Alrighty. That's dealt with. Let's go ahead and reset tracking. Okay. Let's get started. I can't tell if Pegasus is making noise or not, to be honest. If it's got like boarding music going. There's like music coming from somewhere, but I can't tell where it's coming from. Which is really messing with me right now. It's pretty quiet. It's gonna... Where is it coming from? Alright. Let's get in here. Let up relay cars as well. Start the tablet. Ugh. Data link. Return. Menu. FMC. It. Route. Quest. Huh? Oh, right, right. There we go. Yep, select that route. Why is it in fucking pounds? It's not supposed to be in pounds. It's supposed to be in kilos. We're literally flying for, like, Transavia, France. It's ridiculous. Okay. extend delta 2 2. Okay, so I think it was coming from Pegasus. Go menu, PMDG setup, aircraft, displays. Fucking kilos, please. Jesus. That supposed to be in kilograms. Alright, Leon. Oh, wherever we are. Hectopascals. 13, 14. Alright, we've received mail. So we go to menu, data link, ATC, log, preliminary load sheet, ATS log. That was our clearance request, and here we are. We won't touch the not respond valid drive. Yeah, that's fine. This looks cool. Well, we'll quickly punch it over to 1000. I think we are in the 1000 zone, and then we'll push you to TARA. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I actually should probably push it to 22,000 because that's going to be our initial altitude. Oh yeah, we got to call for loading and gas too. Oh, if we go to because catering. Joe. Yo. Yeah, why not? Yes, Transavia. And we'll request refueling as well. Total energies. Got a ton to do right now. We'll set up our departures and whatnot, I guess. Chart, aircraft charts. Port flight. Brief. So we're going to somewhere in Turkey. I don't know where the place is. And this is 3 5s. Okay, so it's 3 5s today. Change runway. 3 5 left. Okay, so let's set it up. Departure, arrival, departure. 3-5 left. And it's the Rizzo 8 November. Execute. Index. Arrival. It should be ILS Sierra 34 right. And the arrival will be the Unsal 2 Echo arrival. Unsa 2E Zuzlu. Execute. And we have received more mail. Data link. PC. View message. Performance. Getting our catering done? Big fuel truck's already out of here. Yeah, we do already have our invoice from Total Energies. Taking 145 gallon D fuel, and they charged us for it. Wow. And charged us VAT on having our gas removed. It's a bullshit. Right, wrapping up our catering. We'll request boarding. And we got a lot of goobers to load today, though. Fuel report. Balance. Precise loading. Both. So we'll go all of our fuel pumps today. Okay, so we have over 3,000 kilos in there. Flip these switches. Should be fine. And I'm gonna set our pressurization automatically to our highest altitude that we're going to today, and that's gonna be 35,000 feet. And our landing elevation is gonna be at in Turkey with 410 feet. 400 there. Okay, pilots are up inside the airplane, as they should be. And then we'll go precise loading, load tank from some brief. 173 economy passengers. Go at NITREF. Request that. And our cost index today is 10. Cruising altitude will be 22,000 feet to start. Cool. go to relax. Oh, something happened. Oh, man, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I can watch Cesta crash. Oh boy. All right, where the fuck were we? So we were on to step climb at. Don't worry, nobody died. Nobody died. Everybody was actually okay, and the plane continued flying afterwards. I just had to replace the gear and a few other stuff. Is it VNav where I can set my step climbs? Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, okay. I guess you can't pre-program them like the 777. That's fine. All right. I had the muted stream. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. We're doing all right. Just getting ready to do some flying since the VA I'm with has a big ass 737 tour, and they're gonna keep having tours until Transavia and KLM kill the last of their 738s. We're already within maximum landing weights, so we're gonna be fine. We're going to some like bullshit place in Turkey that I've never heard of. You know, I should call it a bullshit place, but like, I don't know, man. I've never heard of it, therefore it's not real. Got some seeing nowhere to fly anymore. Yeah, that's why I like the virtual airline I'm with, because they have all these tours to give me places to fly. And like stuff I normally wouldn't do. Like I did a bunch of Air Corsica stuff the other day because like they had a tour for it, but it was like normally I probably would have never thought to do Air Corsica flying. But it was actually really fun because the airports all have like crazy terrain around them, but without being like overly packed with people like Innsbruck is. Just to double check the fuel. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's been pretty nice, and thank you once again for the Prime sub. Will be used responsibly to reinvest. Do you have our ground power? We got 40 of these assholes on our airplane so far. Now we do have our catering completed. Let's take a look at the catering bill because, you know, GSX lets me look at that shit now. How much money? Light snacks. Oh, damn. 173 passengers, and you get that VAT. Alright, that's less than I thought it would be. You're running fast enough. Oh, nice. Yeah, come along. Should be a pretty good one today. I think it's like one of the beach towns in Turkey that we're going to. When we hit the procedure button on Batson radar, we'll go 3-5 left, and then we have like Rezo 8 November, and then 3-4 right to land there. ILS Sierra 3-4 right. Zulu. What the fuck was the star? It's a 2 Echo. I'm doing Transavia France today. I imagine Sleazy Jet also probably does it. Or Ryanair. Yeah, load those bags. The same animation you've had for 15 years. Guess we could do our takeoff performance as well. That's not takeoff performance. Runway ID 3-5 left. support from aircraft. Anti-icing off, AC on, optimum, import weather. Alright. So if I go init ref, N1 limit, maybe take off, D-rate number 1, selected 1032C. We're actually going to use a fair amount of the power this time. Gonna take off, we're going to be flaps 5. CG percentage, whatever the automatic one is. 47. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works for me. And then page 2. Rust reduction is going to be 1,000. Oh wait, no, I think there might be a noise abatement procedure at a specific one for Leon. FB charts. Archer. Noise abatement. Continued. I want day charts. I don't want this day chart shit. Departures. We have distance from the aerodrome. Aircraft should use any corresponding to NADP2 profile up to 3,000 AAL aircraft sits within. Okay. So that's actually going to be 800 on each. So since we're not doing NADP1, yeah, reduced to climb, and we're going to have. Yeah, just regular climb power. Oh boy. Yeah, we're actually pretty close to Toga on that flex, because normally it can get down to like 70 or 80% or something. Well, that's surprising, because this is like a long-ass runway, too. Yeah, it's a 13,000 footer for the left runway. So I don't know why it wants so much of that shit. Does it know that? Yeah, it knows that there's 13,000 feet of runway over there. Whack. Three more passengers. Then we can leave. Or get into the process of leaving. We have 3 or 4 dudes all arriving here. I have my radio set to 22.8 when I should be. Are you going for left runway or the right runway? I can't tell. They're probably going for the left runway. Unfortunate. Alright, passengers are all loaded up. So we'll flip on anti-collision. Start up LAPU. Lead on. If I go takeoff performance, V2 plus 10 is going to be 162 knots. I'll set the heading to match the thing. Alright, Seems like we got our APU gallon here. Everything else looks vaguely fine. So I assume nothing bad will happen. So let's go and close our doors. Ground operations, there it is. Close all. Arm all doors. Sweet. And that should be good enough for a pushback here. Move tracks. Thank you, French ground crew. I would not have known that my bypass pen has been inserted. Is it Olympic Airlines this guy that flew animals with? No, Max. Yeah. Should ideally be nose left tail right. Whoa. Okay. Thanks, GSX. Very cool. Two. Turn on our flight directors real quick. 22,000 to Waypoint, Gemla, and 23,000 at Gemla. Then at Mogboth, level 350. Alright. We got our engine up. Everything looks fine. Give them some pack air. Okay. Leon traffic, front Soleil, 32 Tango Golf, taxiing runway 35 left via Romeo 3, Tango Juliet, and Tango Alpha 9. Leon. Okay, drop that parking brake. Give the right engine some beans here. Get moving. We're actually going the wrong way. Oh well. Didn't realize that they pushed you back in the wrong direction. What I am going to do here is start engine 1 now, because I realize I'm not going to have enough time. Otherwise, I'll turn those packs off. Ground start. Flip that. Alright, so auto throttle arm, LNAV on, VNAV on. Go flaps 5, 1, 2, flaps 5. And our trims 5.3. Well, long roll, gotcha. Only getting yeah, it's kind of weird that it's like that's doing that. I wonder if it's the heat or something. Because it is a really, really long runway.
Leon traffic was at 244, taxiing runway 35 left via Tango Charlie and Tango.
Alright, gotta turn on the gens. Kill the APU. Strobe lights on. Running lights on. I forgot the taxi light, but whatever. Auto brakes, projected takeoff. Past 4 minutes 20 seconds, so we're good to take off. Be on traffic, front delay, 32 Tango Golf, taking off runway 35 left, Resort 8 November departure. Leon. Alright, I will. I'll take a look at you while we're skedaddling. Over on the left here. Alright, we'll stabilize 40% M1. Oh, there you go. Toga? Knots. 100 knots. Degrees a second.
Positive rate of climb.
Turn it up. More climb speed here. We want V2 plus 10. Alright, AP1 coming on. Getting back to climb thrust. Flaps 1. Flaps up. I think we are limited to 230 knots in this turn. Or at least until that waypoint.
traffic with a 244 taking off 35 left. Yeah. 811 mark.
Master caution for it. Oh, right. Max. Stable pressure. $10,000.
Leon traffic with a 244 clear of all runway.
Oh man, it looks like the Italian controller ahead of us went off. We can tune the other one just to listen to him. LIR 242. Not my anti-skids. When do we go to 23,000? Gemla. Okay. Which I think maybe? Where? No, I don't think Gemla's the Italian border. Could be, but yeah, I don't think it is. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's go. I took the full departure procedure. That's why. Or at least my SID took me out that way. And it was a 230-hour restriction to like almost 12,000 feet, so it was at a really, really aggressive plane. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Cause you like, yeah, I'm not that much bigger of a plane than you. I think you're in an A321. Yeah, actually you're in a Neo, so you should have been able to go like right past me. I mean, I imagine you probably will overtake me in the climb pretty soon. Hello, Zoo Flight Company. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm pretty heavy for an 800. I got 173 people on board right now, I think. Experienced about 2 months back from Norwegian. Ah, nice. Yeah, they're dime a dozen here in the U.S. So I flew out on them a lot. I got my first A380 go in June though. Yeah, they got pretty good windows on them. The flew from London to Miami on the way back home from France, and on a BA A380. That was insane, especially on the top deck. Yeah, the 7.3s definitely ain't bad. It's really kind of all up to who makes the interior. They're rough. So many enough systems. Oh, okay, yeah. There was. Yeah, I know mine was pre-cabin refresh, and even then I was still happy with the way the cabin was on it. It was really, really good. Like the whole experience, honestly, in premium economy was exceptional. Like even the check-in was really great. Like it was pretty much all you would have wanted out of a BA. I was very impressed compared to um, the folks at American Airlines. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've not tried the 350 yet. Yeah, and I liked having the dedicated line at Heathrow as well. Yeah, Americans shit. That's why I'm not flying with them anymore after that trip because they smashed my bag on the way out to Paris and knocked the wheels off of it. Then per the treaty they had to give me a new one, so they gave me a new one. Then on the way back, everything goes fine on BA from Toulouse to Heathrow, and then from Heathrow to Miami, everything's fine. But as soon as I recheck it onto American Airlines, they smash the wheels off the new bag, and they now have been fighting me for a while over it. Now I'm waiting for the government to intervene so I can just get my $200 and replace the bag. So we're switching to Delta. I'll take my stupid layover in Atlanta if I have to. It means I don't have to give American Airlines my money ever again. Yeah, PA is really good. Like they were amazing staff. The short haul wasn't bad or at least for Toulouse to London, it wasn't bad. Like you could tell they genuinely cared about what they were doing. They gave me like these snacks that I couldn't recognize because I'm not from the UK, so I didn't know what I was looking for or looking at. But like generally, it was quite nice. Gotcha. Yeah, this was on one of the I think their older A320s. What was cool was the Sweeto biscuits. That's what it was then. All right. Yeah, it tasted all right. The what was it? It was one of their older A320s. What was cool is it was produced in Toulouse, so like literally I had just toured the production line where potentially it could have come out of, which was super cool. Really, and then fly that of course out. And then I know that the A380 that was on the next few days later was produced in that building in Toulouse as well, that I got to tour. Since it was the old A380 production line that they converted to A321 Neos. TN320 Neo, those Neos horrible halfway down the cabin, switched to Space Saver. Oh no. Yeah, that's the stuff that American bought, but like somehow even worse because they just stripped everything out of the cabin, and then they put them in their long haul product too. That's what I had coming over from Charlotte to Paris to start the trip. It was that, and it was so bad. I think it was in like row 33 on their 777-200, and they do 10 abreast on their 777-200s, and it's just actually terrible. There's nothing good about them. I mean, American treats you terribly as an airline in general. Plus, I had somebody kicking the back of my seat, and on those slim light seats, if somebody starts kicking you, you like always feel it constantly. And the person in front of me kept smashing my knees with their recline as well. But the nice part of Delta is the way it works with them is they'll pair you off on Air France and stuff as well pretty often. And from what I hear, Air France's long haul product is almost unbeatable, especially in economy, except for maybe like Cathay. Oh, we have a message. What came in the mail? Oh. Okay, link. ATC, new message. 23, paper form after arrival. Okay. Oh, the front has normal. The front has normal good Recaro at the same price you just have to reserve it. Just no mention of the slim white seats on the website. That's weird. No, that one's from Relay Cars, so it's a simulated dispatcher. But for some reason, instead of punching it into what do you call it? Instead of putting it into the company side where it should be PMDG, for some reason source them into the ATC side instead. I'm excited for that 220 to come out probably Tuesday as well. That'd be very nice. I'm surprised since it was due on an A320 with tech difficulties, so they feel new as Oz would replace it. Oh wow.
connected.
Yeah, I've flown on the 321 Neo and the Max 8, but I've not flown on the 320 Neo because they're not very popular in the
Qatar
US.
92 Quebec, Roma cancel altitude and speed constraint. Can't allow altitude speed constraint.
The favorites are the A220 and A321 Neo for like things that airlines want to buy right now, and the Max.
Lufthansa 5 kilo, Roma buon pomeriggio. Fly Bravo Bravo, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 170 degrees and 10 knots.
Waypoint Magbo. Then we go to Magbo, we go to flight level 350.
Beta 6106 Roma ciao. Squawk 1262. 1262 Malti 385 Roma, when ready, descend to flight level 340. Transavia 6409 Roma, route traffic, descend flight level 350. Italo 61 Roma, after GBAP, fly direct to Bok.
After GBAP, direct to Bok, Italo 61.
Easy 48 Echo Delta Roma, same for you, shortcut, after GBAP, direct to Bok. After GBAP, direct to Bok, Delta Hotel request entry to the 661 Hotel Echo, Roma Roger, taxi Delta, Echo Golf, monitor ground 1219 and relay your request. Ciao. Thank you very much, Delta, Echo Golf 1219, ciao, grazie. Taro 61 Roma, reduce speed 200 knots, 200.
200 knots, speed, Italo 61.
Easy 48 Echo Delta, do to sequence, reduce speed 190 knots, number 3. Just speed 190 knots, number 3. There 3 Bravo Alpha, Roma, stop climb flight level 340. Stop climb 340, with a 3 Bravo Alpha. There's 3 Bravo Alpha, Roma, correct, traffic information is about
Yeah, I heard about that.
from
From the solar radiation. Holy
3
shit.
miles, 1,000 feet above you.
Ah, parallel. Okay. Nifty. Yeah, I think you're probably going to get there faster than I do.
Foxtrot Bravo, monitor Unicom 122.8. Ciao. Center 1, Roma Roger, position 10 miles, runway 16 left, clear to land, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots.
30K already. Yeah. Because I got this airway has a restriction on it. And if a controller gets up, the controllers in northern Italy are always very angry. And I just don't feel like getting yelled at. But at this waypoint here is when we're supposed to climb to 35,000.
Lufthansa 5 Kilo Roma, radar contact, climb flight level 240. 240, Lufthansa 5 Kilo. Ryanair 28 Tango Victor, Roma, continue descend altitude 6,000 feet, key range 1009. Understand 6,509 around Ryanair 28 Tango Victor. Beta 6106, Roma, radar contact, descend flight level 140. Confirm that was for Bobiglia 6106. Beta, sorry, Bobiglia 6106, a firm, radar contact, descend flight level 140. Flight level 140, Bobiglia 6106. 03 Bravo Alpha, Roma, climb flight level 370, monitor Unicom 122.8, ciao. 128, continue climb 3 Bravo Alpha, mille grazie, ciao. Transavia 6409, when ready, descend flight level 190, level to reach at Erika. Qatar 92 Quebec, Roma, descend flight level 100, 100. Continue descend level 100, Italo 61, thank you for cooperation, no speed restriction.
No speed restriction, Italo 61.
Easy 48 Echo Delta, Roma super with your approach. Turn and left, heading 340 downwind. Descend 4,000 feet.
Left heading 340 degrees, descend 4,000 feet, easy 48.
Stanza 5 Mach kilo, free speed, direct up Delta.
Direct up Delta, free speed, Lufthansa 5 Mach kilo.
Ryanair 28 Tango Victor, Roma continue descend to 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, Ryanair 28 Tango Victor.
Lunair 50 Delta Whiskey, Roma climb to flight level 340.
340 Delta Whiskey.
Ciao, easy 19 Mike Romeo, Roma squawk 1210.
Roma cerca su Tango Lima ti aspetterò Bravo Roma
Aircraft to Tango Lima, Roma, buon pomeriggio, via Bravo Bravo 25, prepare for takeoff, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots.
Via Bravo Bravo 25,
Caro 61 to intercept, descend 2,500 feet.
2005,
ciao, buon pomeriggio,
Taro 51.
Easy 48 Echo Delta, Roma turn right, heading 120, clear, ILS Whiskey, runway 16 left, report established.
Right heading 120 degrees, cleared ILS, Whiskey 16 left, going easy 48
Roma, buon pomeriggio, Provinciano 1296, level 110 Delta Left.
Caro 1296, Roma, buon pomeriggio, climb flight level 320, direct route.
Yeah, I think you clearly got the better airway though, because
Clear climb to level 3
it
opposite direct route system 1.
you got to go all the way straight up
Stanza
to
5 Mach kilo, Roma,
30K or higher.
squawk 4313.
4313, Lufthansa 5 Mach kilo.
Roma radar, ciao, Eurowings 7 Romeo Golf, level 320, inbound, Berkeley, yes.
Aeroving 7 Romeo Golf, Roma, buon pomeriggio, squawk 1272.
Squawk 1272, Eurowings 7 Romeo Golf.
Air France 275 Roma, due to congestion situation on my sector, taxi and departure is on own discretion. Call me back passing flight level 110.
Taxi and dispatch and departure at discussion, call you back at flight level 150 West 5, thank you.
Bodilia 6106, monitor Unicom 122.8, ciao.
Roma on 145, ciao, 610.
Stanza 5 Mach kilo, Roma, climb to flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 or 5 Mach kilo.
Airwings 7 Romeo Golf, Roma, radar contact, CVDC connect.
Flight level 320 or 150.
Taxigare 280 Roma, buon pomeriggio, squawk 5150.
5150, Leipzig at this.
Aircraft Tango Lima, Roma, climb flight level 230. Wall
Climbing
station
to
standby,
flight
Roma is
0 Tango Lima.
talking. Wall station standby, Roma is talking. Aircraft to Tango Lima, Roma, radar contact, climb flight level 230.
Climbing to level 230, okay, Tango Lima.
Lunair 77 Whiskey Whiskey, monitor Unicom, ciao.
128, Tango 75, 77 with Lucy.
Air Masti 35, Unicom 228, ciao.
Full established, Taro 61.
Caro 61, proceeding traffic is vacating, 16 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Taro.
Egyptair 701, welcome to Rome, taxi Delta and monitor ground 121.9, ciao.
Taxi Delta, monitor ground 121.9.
Caro 12996 Roma, recycle squawk 5157.
557 on the squawk at 106.
Easy 19 Mike Romeo, Roma, radar contact, CDDLC connected. Ryanair 28 Tango Victor, Roma, Baglia Jessie, clear, ILS,
I've seen
runway
this
03
show all
right,
aircraft on
report
Bassam
established.
anywhere. Oh,
Clear,
huh.
level 03 right, Wilco, Ryanair 28, Tango Victor.
Well, I know it'll turn them blue if they're also on Volanta at the same time.
For Alpha arrival.
I know it was turning on Ivea when I didn't want it to earlier a lot as well.
Flight level 150, retap for Alpha arrival, Leipzig at this.
Aerowings 287, Roma descent flight level 90.
That's level 970, you're on 287.
Qatari 92 Quebec, descent altitude 6,000 feet, taking H1009.
6,109,
Aircraft 2 Tango Lima, free speed, direct back loop.
Free speed and direct to correction back to gate number.
Taxiger 20, check information echo, expect RS Whiskey, runway 16 left.
Oh, hi, Knight. Welcome in. Fishing not work.
Whiskey 1.
Fishing is started. Alright, hold on. Let me refresh fishing for you. Oh,
Easy 48,
hate that it does that.
Easy for Eco Delta, Roma Roger, position 13 nautical miles, preceding traffic 10 miles ahead, medium, continue approach. Wind check.
Yeah, it is really odd looking.
Lunar 50 Delta Whiskey, monitor Unicom 122 days.
Hi, Mika.
1228, have a nice weekend. Sir, bye-bye.
Alright, let's fix the fish. And why isn't that working either? Okay. And then... Okay, so I need to go... I owe... Hold on just a second. Fish and... Now I gotta restart the throwing system too, because clearly throw a ball is not working either. Unless I closed it by accident, which I don't think I did.
Fraction 480 Mike, Roma, buon pomeriggio, radar contact, direct Unumu, climb to flight level 430.
Oh, it's not connected to Twitch.
Direct Unumu, landing 430, fish
Scandinavian 2682, monitor Unicom 122 days, Malaysia, ciao.
There you go, fish done.
Qatari 92 Quebec, Roma descent to 3000 feet, expect the shortcut.
Feeling 3000 will expect shortcut, turn and to Quebec.
Runway vacated is out of 61.
Twitch bot
061,
not
welcome
connected.
to Roma, taxi standard 1, ciao da lei.
Standard 1, ciao fra.
That should fix it, that should re-authenticate it.
Aerowings 2887, Roma
Unless Twitch did something dumb.
6000 feet, Greenwich
It's also very possible.
10,000 feet, Greenwich 100
Alright, it does work
for
now.
Eco Delta, runway 16 left, clear to land, long rollout approach.
Let's land 16 left, Roger, easy 48.
But Knight, we are on... I'm not motivated quick today either, but we are on a Transavia 737-800 heading from Leon, France to someplace in Turkey. So hopefully Tholzor does not shoot me. No, not the iFly, just the 800. I gotta set up the thing in the iFly that have the custom backgrounds.
Qatari 92 Quebec, Roma in amendment of my previous descent to 4,000 feet. Stop descent 4,000 feet.
That was in 4,000.
Transavia 6109, contact Roma 134 decimal 2. Ciao. Qatari 92 Quebec, left direct Maven, clear ILS Zulu, runway 16 right, report establish.
Left into Big Marvin, cleared ILS Zulu 16 AM, call established management base.
Taxiger 280, Roma descent to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, landing at US0.
Roma, good afternoon with Malta. Sierra Tango 340 inbound, copy.
With Malta 5 Sierra Tango, Roma, buon pomeriggio, radar contact. Descend flight level 330.
Oh my back.
Descend level 330 with Malta 5 Sierra
That
Tango.
hurts. I don't know what I did.
Equid
My
Tango Lima,
spine.
Roma, climb to flight level 370, unrestricted.
220 soon, yeah. I think probably Tuesday. Do 220 neo for XP from Tolos. Oh, it's really good. Alright.
Romeo Foxtrot 442, direct Exama. Descend 4000.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Yeah, it's your fault. That's why my spine doesn't work.
442,
Fuck.
direct Exama.
I might have to grab the pain meds.
Wish 2887.
See, this is why I did the retirement from DCS. Oh, fuck. That hurts so bad. No idea why. I didn't even do anything crazy yesterday.
Via Bravo Bravo, runway 25, clear for takeoff. Wind 170 degrees, 10 knots.
Bravo, 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 clear for takeoff 5, 6 degrees.
Traction 44 Mac Romeo, Roma, buon pomeriggio, radar contact. Climb to flight level 300, initially direct Unomo.
level 300,
Roma, buon pomeriggio, flight at 2 November inbound Roma at 360. Flight at 2 November Zulu, Roma, buon pomeriggio a voi. Recycle squawk 4642. 4642 the box, flight at 2 November.
Camarada, good day, Alpine 4132, flight level 340 in Buon Damano.
Ciao Alpine 4132, Roma, squawk 5151.
Squawk 5151, Alpine 4132.
Oh, I'm heading towards Tolazar on Volanta. Hopefully he doesn't shoot me. Getting shot would be bad. Be very bad.
Easy, Hawaii Takadata vacated on Delta.
Easy for Eco Delta, welcome to Rome, continue taxi Delta, Eco Golf, monitor ground, 121.9. Ciao.
Delta Echo Golf 121.9, ciao, sequence Echo Golf.
Plane's cruise
Roma
chilling,
radar,
man.
buongiorno,
For now.
3174, flight level 370, direct Kugix.
With 174, Roma, buon pomeriggio, squawk 1245.
Squawk 1245, please 174.
Flight at 2 November Zulu, Roma, radar contact, direct Erika, clear the Erika, 1 Alpha arrival. Erika direct, clear the Erika, 1 Alpha arrival, flight at 2 November Zulu.
Ryanair 28, Tango Victor, vacated runway 0 right, on Echa.
Ryanair 28 Tango Victor, welcome to Pisa.
I've
via
liked it
Echo,
so
clear to
far.
cross runway
It
03
was.
left, taxi Foxtrot, Romeo,
I felt like
send
I got more out of it than I did in 5 and 4. Like, I liked 4. I did not like 5, but 6 I've been very happy with. Oh, he's in a Herc. Okay, good. He can't shoot me.
Roman, good
Oh, can you
afternoon,
imagine?
Jet 57340 inbound,
Yeah, I feel like the vibe's better. I think
Juliet Roma, recycle squawk
I think they genuinely cared about writing the story better and stuff too. Like the one for Mexico, I felt like they were given like a really good opportunity with 5 with Mexico, and then they just completely blew it. Like it felt like they took like Mexico, but they got like some like office like diversity persons in like London's view of like what Mexico is, and that was it. Like, ooh, tacos, Spanglish, and then that was it. And they did not do that with Japan, which is really good. So missing the vibe 1 and 2 had, yeah. I would say it's closer to what it should be, but it's just not 100% there vibe-wise. But it is a step in the right direction. And I like that you start the game as absolutely nobody instead of like a festival manager or whatever.
174 Roma, radar contact, welcome.
Plus, like the Explore Japan stuff's pretty good. I thought that was really well done.
flight level 110, climbing flight level 130.
Ocean 3
Everything's destructible,
Buon
yeah.
pomeriggio, radar
Except for the
contact,
Sakura
direct
trees. Those are the only ones you can't
climb
destroy.
to flight level
And if you just have one that's just in the middle of nowhere, it's really funny because
Flight
you'll be
level
smashing through a
280,
pile of trees and then
direct
just suddenly
Cosmo
stop.
for Ocean 3 for Juliet.
with Malta
But I have
673
found
Roma
that
radar
in the
contact,
tuning
climb flight
system
level
and
24,
PI system that hybrids in that game are completely
Climb flight level
broken
240.
in terms of just hidden performance,
Aerowings 287,
which is a
descend
lot of fun
2,500
to
feet,
exploit and
via
manipulate,
clear ILS whiskey runway 16 left, report dispatch.
especially in off-road stuff.
2000 feet, just for the approach on 16 left whiskey, you're on to 87.
2,500.
2500 feet, you're on to 87.
Yeah, I don't like the bridge railings being destructible, and it's only some of them too. Some of them are not destructible, which is weird.
Alpine 41 Romeo, Alpine 41 32 Roma radar contact. When ready, descend flight level 180, clear Sorrento 1 Alpha arrival.
24 not push, not
When
bad.
ready, descend to flight level 180 and sorry, 1 Alpha arrival, Alpine 4132.
Sorrento 1 Alpha.
Sorry to 1 Alpha, Alpine 4132.
With Malta 6173 Roma free speed, direct Amtel.
Direct Amtel and free speed with Malta 6173.
Roma radar 39 Alpha, passing level 160.
Air France 275 Roma radar contact, climb flight level 350, direct AFKL.
Climb to flight level 350 and direct AFKL, Air France 275, thank you.
Okay, then Unica 51 Alpha, flight level 152, climb to flight level 180.
Unica 51 Alpha Roma, buon pomeriggio, radar contact, climb flight level 280.
Climb to flight level 280, Unica 51 Alpha.
Scenario 46 Juliet, direct Mobile, expect LS Whiskey, runway 16 left.
Direct Mopov, expecting an S whiskey 16 left, Scenario 46.
With Malta 7 Hotel, Roma radar contact, welcome.
You're on to 87 for established LS whiskey 16 left.
Level 400, 400. Traction for Mike Romeo, Roma, continue climb flight level 400, 400.
Traction for Mike Romeo, climbing level 400.
Ocean 3 Foxtrot Juliet, Roma, climb to flight level 360, unrestricted.
Climb to flight level 360, unrestricted, Ocean 3 for Juliet.
Unicair 51 Alpha Roma, fly direct Elba VR is Eco Lima Bravo.
Direct Elba VR, Unica 51 Alpha.
Alright, now
You're
fuel
on
in
to
center
87 for
tanks.
established.
Airwings 287 Roma Roger, proceeding traffic on the opposite runway is on short funnel, runway 16 left, clear to land, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots.
It looks like we're already about
Clear
2.5
to land on 16 left,
kilos.
you're on to 887.
Sorry, 2.5
With Malta
tons per
6173
hour.
Roma, climb to
That's
flight level
5,000 tons
300,
built, so
initially 300.
2 hours left would be...
Climb flight level
If there are 2
300,
hours left, that would leave us
6173.
with about 2,800 kilos left in the tank at the end.
From my radar, good day, Alaska 180, flight level 400.
Ciao Alaska 180, Roma radar contact, direct NCAP, clear the NCAP 3 Alpha arrival.
Direct LCAP for the LCAP 3 Alpha arrival, Alaska 180.
Alaska, what is he doing out there?
Alpine 4132, contact
What's Alaska doing in Italy?
134 decimal 2. Ciao.
We contact Roma
The
radar
hell?
134.2, thank you for the service, Alpine.
Oh, it's a
4132.
7.8, okay, from Seattle to Rome. Alright. Do they have the...
Leipziger 280, Roma after
think they
Romeo
do.
Foxtrot 442, direct Exama.
After Romeo Foxtrot 442, direct Exama, Leipziger 280.
Alaska 180, Roma descent flight level 330, recycle squawk 7036.
Squawking 7036, descend flight level
Holy
330,
shit, Problem
permission echo on
America's
board
busy.
Alaska 180.
35 arrivals? Holy
Kazari
fuck.
Roma radar, good afternoon, Turkish 121, taxi flight level 110.
1.9, ciao.
Block.
Almost slammed.
Qatari 9 to Quebec, welcome to Rome, left to vacate, contact ground, 121.9, ciao.
Effect the racing contact ground 119, good afternoon.
01787, monitor Unicom 122.8, ciao la buona. With Monta 7 Romeo Hotel, monitor Unicom 122.8, ciao la buona.
Roma radar, good afternoon, Turkish 121, flight level 120.
The Delta is landing. Ugh. Disgusting.
Monta 7 Romeo Hotel, monitor Unicom
Actually
122.8,
gross.
ciao la buona.
So mismatched.
Turkish 121, Roma, good afternoon, radar contact, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Turkish 121.
Left Sierra 280, Roma descent 4,000 feet.
Descend 4,000 feet left.
I did not see the
Alaska 180,
guy
expect
in-
RS Zulu,
yeah, when we
runway
left.
16 right.
Why would you take? Okay, I could maybe understand if it was like 7-6 and you went lane left from Atlanta or something. But why are you flying domestic Delta flight, like type short haul Delta flights in Europe?
Yankee Romeo, Romeo Alpha Echo, now Yankee Alpha Echo,
I mean, I get it, fly what you want, but like, also just the vibe isn't right. You know, like it's. I like running my European stuff in Europe and then my American stuff in America. Just theme-wise. Down at 3 if that's delivery for the A321 and export. No. Okay, well, I mean, Orbit Airlines is a vibe, you know. World Travel Airways.
Roma, continue descent, flight level 190.
Descend flight level 190, Alaska 180.
I don't even know why this like bend happens in the flight plan when it's literally could just be a straight line. Who am I questioning to question the judgment of SimBrief, but it seems a little weird. Seems to bring me over Croatia for some reason. You chilling though?
Buon pomeriggio, Roma radar, India Lima Oscar, November Kilo.
India Lima Oscar November Kilo, ciao Roma, H10.
Do glowy step down is 27,000.
Con H1010, con piano di volo VFR Pescara Urbe, chiediamo la messa in moto.
India November Kilo, Roma ricevuto, in uso Pescara la 04, avete l'ultimo scambio, se arrivo?
Affermativo, le ultime sul campo in Delma, affermativo.
India November Kilo, Roma ricevuto, in questo caso messa in moto approvato, pista in uso 04 e ci risentiamo per il rullaggio.
Tutto copiato, India Lima Oscar, November Kilo.
Oh shit, we're past 13,000 hours on the Atlanta team too.
India November Kilo, Roma, quando pronto, rulla al punto, attesa, Delta, pista 04, PI.
Yeah, let's go Pacific. Yeah. With my luck, a controller is gonna jump up. Be like, why'd you go direct?
Left Tiger 280, descent
But also,
500 feet, clear,
I get
runway bound 6 left.
in addition to that, I get the like other benefits from it, where they give me more per like.
Yankee Alpha Echo, Roma,
I get more points the longer the flight is.
will be your final level today.
Level 130, final today, Yankee, Romeo Alpha Echo.
With Monta 6173, Roma, recycle squawk 1276.
Squawk 1276, Meta 6173.
All Ocean 3 Foxtrot Juliet, Roma Recycle Squawk 4317.
New Squawk 4317, Ocean 3 Foxtrot Juliet.
Turkish 121 monitor Unicom 122.8, ciao.
1228.8 to the ciao, to the 121.
Shamrock 4 Whiskey Lima, Roma, buon pomeriggio, erano i 25, clear for takeoff, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots.
Roma radar, good day. Eurowing 51 Hotel, flight level 130 inbound Mulu.
For the back in a white, Aerowings 287, taxi Delta, Eco Golf, monitor ground 121.9, ciao. Aerowings 51 Hotel, Roma, buon pomeriggio, radar contact, climb to flight level 320.
Climb 320, Eurowing 51 Hotel.
Roma radar, ciao, KLM 8 Alpha Yankee with you, flight level 39.
KLM 8 Alpha Yankee, Roma, buon pomeriggio, squawk 5140.
5140, KLM 8 Alpha.
Finnair 4 secured, when ready, descent flight level 170.
When ready, flight level 170, Finnair 4 secured.
Flight at weight on level 2, when ready, descent flight level 190, level 2 reach at Erika.
When ready, descent 190, speech by Erika, flight level 1.
With Malta 6173,
Very accurate
Roma,
for your
climb to flight level
128.80.
380, unrestricted.
Climb flight level 380, unrestricted with my last 670.
KLM 8
But he's on
Alpha Yankee,
UHF.
Roma radar contact, clear Erika 1 Alpha arrival.
Erika 1 Alpha, right, KLM 8 Alpha.
What was my predicted airtime today? 2 hours 40, okay. Clock time,
Yankee
2 hours
Alpha
53.
Echo, Roma, proceed direct Papa November Zulu, Ponza Viola.
Proceed direct Papa November Zulu, VOR, Yankee Romeo Romeo Echo.
Roma radar, good evening, Gator 1777.
Tower 1777, Roma, buon pomeriggio, tempo in Bravo Bravo 25, report when ready.
Manhattan 95, Tower 1777.
Tower 1777, negative, hold in point Bravo Bravo 25, you will report when ready for departure.
On the point, Bravo Bravo, report, can you ready, Tower 1777.
Alaska 180, Roma descent flight level 130, no speed restriction.
Flight level 130, free speed Alaska 180.
Shamrock 4 Whiskey Lima, Roma radar contact, climb flight level 240.
Leipzig 280 Heavy, ILS established.
Leipzig 280 Heavy, Roma Roger, 8 miles, runway 16 left, clear to land, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear to land, 16 left, Leipzig 280.
Roma radar, hello, Cathay altitude Delta, flight level 260, 61 miles east of Marep.
Skyflyer 22 Delta, Roma, ciao. Radar contact, welcome.
India Lima Oscar November Kilo ready for departure, point Delta 04.
India November Kilo, runway 04, clear for takeoff. Wind, Pescara is 100 degrees, 13 knots. Next report over Chieti, 2000 feet.
Report takeoff 04, next report Chieti 2000 feet, India Lima Oscar November Kilo.
Shamrock 4 Whiskey Lima, Roma free speed, fly direct to Go.
Free speed, retry go push.
Tower 1777, ready for departure.
Tower 1777, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots.
Runway 25 for takeoff, 1777.
Aerowings 51 Hotel, Roma, climb to flight level 360, unrestricted.
Climb 360 unrestricted,
Okay.
Eurowings 5 on Hotel.
0.10 miles straight ahead, same altitude. Okay.
Flight 2 November Zulu, approved.
The TCAS has you at least.
Roma Radar India Foxtrot Lima Yankee Yankee, good afternoon.
Well, sometimes the LODs just don't like to pop people up in the air for some reason.
First, Aerowings 637, Roma, good afternoon. Runway 25, behind departing traffic, line up and wait behind. India Foxtrot Lima Yankee Yankee, Roma, good afternoon.
Sometimes it doesn't show them until like 1 mile, which is ridiculous, but
QNH
it is what it is.
1010 and over mass inbound Oak Cliff at 4000 for Firenze DFR.
India Yankee Yankee, Roma Roger. No traffic reported over Pisa and Florence. You're clear to cross Pisa control zone, maximum 5,000 feet.
Clear to Pisa control zone at maximum 5,000 feet and copy the traffic for India Foxtrot Lima Yankee Yankee.
Aerowings 637, Roma, runway 25, line up and wait. Yankee Alpha Echo, you're clear for response, Papa November Zulu, 1 Alpha arrival, expect LS Zulu, runway 24. Yankee Alpha Echo, Roma, you're clear for response, Papa November Zulu, 1 Alpha arrival, expect LS Zulu, runway 24.
Air Congo for Papa 1 Alpha arrival by LS9 for Yankee Alpha.
Malta 6173, monitor Unicom 122.8, ciao.
Oh yeah, let's see what our ground services bill.
Fraction 480 Mike, monitor Unicom 122.8, ciao.
From ONET.
Fraction 44 Mike, Romeo, Roma, climb to flight level 430, unrestricted.
Family 430.
With Malta 5 Sierra Tango, Roma, did you receive my CTDC message?
173 passengers. That was 95 euros.
No, this was for with Malta 5 Sierra Tango. Sierra 177, Roma, radar contact, climb to flight level 430.
Hotel 230, 1777.
Leipziger 280, welcome to Rome, taxi Delta, monitor ground 121.19.
Ah, 22, only 2200 this time.
Monitor ground 121.9, Leipzig at 0.
Roma, ciao, November 555, Bravo Kilo, Hotel 370. November 555, Bravo Kilo, now November Bravo Kilo, Roma, buon pomeriggio, radar contact, direct Erika, clear the Erika 1 Alpha, arrival.
Direct Erika and clear the Erika 1 Alpha arrival, November 345, Bravo Kilo.
Chris to Tango Lima, you are release, monitor advisory 122.8, ciao.
122.8, if correction is
Oh, we're gonna be absolutely
Rita
moving for a second here.
India Lima, kilo 52,000 feet, request level 85.
Sorry, two stations together. First, India November Kilo Roma, you will monitor the frequency for traffic information. Next, report directly with the urban site.
Next report the urban site and approved flight level 85.
India November Kilo at your discretion.
Roger, India November Kilo.
Lufthansa 322 Roma, buon pomeriggio, radar contact. Section 44 Mike Romeo, monitor Unicom 122.8, ciao.
Section 44 Mike Romeo, Unicom 122.8.
Ocean 3 Foxtrot Juliet, monitor Unicom 122.8, ciao.
Unicom for Ocean 3 Foxtrot Juliet, thank you, ciao.
Alaska 180, Roma, continue descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1010.
Descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1010, information, Foxtrot, Alaska 180, thank you.
Aerowing 637, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 200 degrees, 11 knots. Itaro 1777, free speed, direct Unixo.
Direct Unixo, Itaro 1777.
Finnair 46 Juliet, Roma cancel speed restriction, descend flight level 130.
Touch at 130, free speed, Finnair 46.
Itaro 1296, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, c'è una buona.
Unicom, Itaro 1296, ciao, grazie mille, buon pomeriggio.
Section 4 Whiskey Lima, Roma, climb to flight level 360, unrestricted.
360, should be chance for speed.
Unicair 51 Alpha, Roma, when ready, descend flight level 120 and report when ready to cancel IFR.
Descend to flight level 120 when ready, and visible Unicair 51 Alpha.
November Bravo Kilo, expect RS0 runway 24, information Delta.
Information Delta on board, expect 24 for Bravo Kilo.
India Yankee Roma, you may expect in Florence runway 05. Report direct with the field inside.
Copy, runway 05 expected, and we'll report when field is in sight for India Yankee.
Roma, radar France 5, request descent.
France 275, Roma, descend flight level 140.
Descent to Federal 140, France 5.
Aerowings 637, Roma, radar contact, climb flight level 240. Fly pathway November Zulu, contact Roma radar, frequency 134, decimal 2, buon pomeriggio.
Roma 134, flight pathway November Zulu, grazie mille.
Ciao a te. Telemate Alpha Yankee, Roma, descend flight level 190.
Flight level 190, okay,
November Bravo Kilo, Roma, when ready, descend flight level 210.
210 when ready, approximately 7 minutes.
531 knots. Not bad for a 7.3.
180 Roma, after Romeo Foxtrot 422, direct Subok, descend 4,000 feet.
After Romeo Foxtrot 424, direct to Subok, descend 4,000, Alaska 180.
Alaska 180 correct, start reducing speed to permit your approach.
Reducing speed now, Alaska 180.
Skyflyer 2 Delta, Roma, fly direct Genox, Golf India November, Oscar X-Ray. Itaro 1777, climb, flight level 310.
Flight level 310, Itaro 1777.
Yankee Alpha Echo, Roma, recycle
Same but
squawk
different heading. Sweet
7033.
84. Same thing smeared. Ah, okay.
Lufthansa 322, Roma, recycle squawk
Yeah, I'm only going to go really fast for a second here.
5114.
Once I hit the SAL VOR, it's back to slow. Well, not slow,
Sorry, I
but
didn't
normal.
hear you. Direct Genox for Kepler to Delta.
No problem. Air 46 Juliet, Roma, shortcut, fly direct backup, descend flight level 100, 100.
Direct backup and flight level 100, Finnair 46, thanks.
It's Croatia over there.
Airwings 51 Hotel, Roma, recycle squawk 1222.
Squawk 1222.
Roma radar, buongiorno nuovamente, this is Ryanair 54, climbing to flight level 180 to Genova.
Ciao, Ryanair 54, Roma, radar contact, climb flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320, Ryanair 54.
Itaro 1777, Roma, recycle squawk 7047.
Squawk 7074, Itaro 1777.
7047.
7047, Italia 1777.
Aerowings 637, Roma Recycle Squawk 4301. Alaska 180, right direct Suwok.
Right turn direct Suwok, Alaska 180.
Roma, ciao, XM Charlie 102, passing flight level 140.
Tunisian Cargo 1012, Roma, buon pomeriggio, radar contact, climb flight level 300, 300.
300 for Tunisian Cargo 102.
Voilà, then hello, Rotel 355, approaching altitude 25.
Ciao, Voloteato 355, report when ready for departure.
And with that, 355. South India 9 Tango Yankee level 3910 is not clear.
City Air 9 Tango Yankee, Roma, buon pomeriggio, squawk 7042.
Squawk 7042 City Air 9 Tango Yankee.
Air France 275, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, ciao.
Unicom 122 decimal 8, thank you, ciao.
Ciao, Itaro 1736, Roma, Recycle Squawk 5460. Tunisian Cargo 1012, Roma, Recycle Squawk 1274.
274,
City Air 9 Tango Yankee, Roma, radar contact, direct Erika, clear the Erika 1 Alpha arrival.
Direct Erika 1 Alpha City Air 9 Tango Yankee.
Alaska 180, via Subok, clear INS Zulu, runway 16 right, report established, consider reception.
Via Suwok clear for the ILS Zulu 16 right, Wilco established no speed restriction, Alaska 180.
In air 46 Juliet, descent flight level 90.
That's a 9 0, but I'm 160. Bravo, freeway.
Voloteato 355, via Bravo Bravo, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots.
And we have Bravo, clear for takeoff 25, Hotel 235.
KLM 8 Alpha Yankee, contact Roma radar, frequency 134 decimal 2. Ciao.
134 decimal 2, copy.
Unicair 51 Alpha Roma Roger, IFR cancel at 1403 Zulu, squawk VFR 7000, you will report directly with on Unicom for landing 122 decimal 8, radar service terminated, ciao. Ciao ciao.
November 355, Bravo, Kilo requested 2 minutes away.
Approved, report 1 back.
Thank you.
Aerowings 51 Hotel, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, ciao.
1228, you're going 5
I see your
Hotel,
crypto
thanks for
on my
ATC,
left.
enjoy your Sunday, goodbye.
Same for you, ciao.
From Radar, Lagos Delta Colima, on last lane from Chokino Airport, ready to copy IFR.
Ah, okay. So KLM heading from Schiphol to
CDR 9 Tango
Athens.
Yankee, information echo, expect RS Zulu runway 24.
That's Zulu runway 24, India 9 Tango Yankee.
India Golf Delta Echo Lima, Roma, buon pomeriggio. You're clear to Naples via the Radir 7 Zulu departure, Riffi 6 uniform transition. runway 15, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 4205.
Clear to Napoli via di Ratir 7 Zulu speed, RIF is 6 uniform transition, initial altitude 7000, squawk 4205, India Golf Delta Echo Lima.
India Golf Delta Echo Lima, now India Echo Lima, Roma RIF correct, QNH is 1010, when ready, startup is approved.
QNH 1010, India Golf Delta Echo Lima.
Alright, I'm gonna go obtain myself a coffee real fast and I'll be right back.
380. Binary 4 secured, Roma descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1009.
6,000 feet, QH 1009, Binary 4 secured.
Yankee Alpha Echo by Roma request, fly direct Romeo November 676.
Direct Romeo November 676, Alpha Echo.
Guitar 1777, monitor Unicom 122.8, ciao, una buona.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, Bravo 1777, ciao, grazie.
Guitar 1736, radar contact, direct Latina, Lima Alpha Tango, clear di Lima Alpha Tango, 3 Alpha, arrival.
Direct Lima Alpha Tango, clear Lima Alpha Tango, 3 Alpha, arrival for Itaro 1736.
Volo DEA 2355, Roma radar contact, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, roger 355.
Binary 4 secured, after backup, direct Exama.
After backup, direct Exama, Binary 4 secured.
Alaska 180, Roma position 11 miles, runway 16 right, confirm establish.
Alaska 180 was about to call you, fully established 16 right.
Alaska 180, runway 16 right, clear to land, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear to land runway 16 right, Alaska 180.
Yankee Alpha Echo, contact Roma radar, frequency 134.2. Ciao.
134.2, Roma radar, ciao, Yankee Alpha Echo.
Roma radar, India Foxtrot, Lima Yankee Yankee has the field in sight.
India Yankee Yankee, Roma Roger, runway 05, clear to land, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear to land on 05. Would like to do a touch and go full stop if possible.
India Yankee Yankee, Roma Roger, your intention, touch and go is approved, report right downwind, runway 05 with intention.
We'll report right downwind 05 for touch and go for India Yankee Yankee.
November 35, Bravo Kilo, back to.
November Bravo Kilo, welcome back, continue descent flight level 190.
190, Bravo Kilo.
CPR 9 Tango Yankee, when ready, descent flight level 190, level 2 Richard Erika.
Descent level 190, level Erika to the Atlantic Yankee.
Binary 4 secured, descent 4,000 feet via Exama, clear Island Whiskey, runway 16 left, report establish.
4,000 feet, Exama, clear ILS Whiskey 16 left, and we'll have Binary 4 secured.
Ryanair 54, direct Norni.
Ryanair 54, direct 1 Norni.
November Bravo Kilo, contact Roma radar, frequency 134.2, ciao, una buona.
1342, ciao.
Roma radar, hello, Alpine 61 Whiskey Romeo inbound. All lead, flight level 170, request flight level 330 by the moment.
Alpine 61 Whiskey Romeo, Roma ciao, radar contact, climb initially flight level 330.
330, Alpine 61 Whiskey Romeo.
Volo DEA 2355, sorry for delay, fly direct Nembo.
Direct Nembo, no worries, from our data trigger.
Roma radar, good evening or good day, Eurowings 177280, descending 180 inbound, late wind. Oxtec.
Eurowings 17 Victor, Roma, buon pomeriggio, squawk 5135.
5135, Eurowings 17.
Alright, coffee obtained.
Roma, good day, Condor 5 Lima Yankee, flight level 330.
Ciao, Condor Fly Lima Yankee, Roma, radar contact, direct DDOM.
Direct DDOM, Condor Fly Lima Yankee.
Aerovix 17 Victor, Roma, radar contact, clear Big 21 Victor arrival, expect LS Zulu runway 05.
Roger, fix 1 Victor arrival, expect ILS Zulu 05, Eurox 17 Victor.
X17 Victor, correct, check information echo, descent flight level 210.
Roger, we'll check information echo and 210, Eurox 17 Victor.
Charlie 102, request descent.
Donation cargo 1012 Roma Roger, descent flight level 160.
160, 102.
Volotea 2355, Roma climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, over 355.
Shamrock 4 Whiskey Lima, monitor Unicom 122.8. Ciao.
Copy destination, confirm 228.
One six track vacated.
Alaska 180, welcome to Rome, contact ground 121.9. Ciao.
1219, thank you so much. Alaska 180, yeah.
We're past halfway now. Yeah, almost half. Okay. Good speed though, 519 knots. Yes, they're pretty quick.
Also, Mike, thanks.
Donation cargo 1012, monitor Unicom 122.8. Ciao.
Tutto bene, bye bye, arrivederci.
Aerovix 17 Victor, Roma, continue descent flight level 110.
I do wonder if I've gone to
So what's that for
replace
17 Victor?
RVA to
Correct.
Togi yet.
Can you repeat?
Wix
I think I
17 Victor,
have.
Roma, continue descent flight level 110.
110 Victor. And just to confirm, Thunder in Florence right now is variable 04 knots.
Actually, I have 27011 knots. Maybe they won't, yeah, they will be updated.
Yeah, okay, I see it now. Got the newest echo. We have echo on board.
Copy, Captain, yeah, just updated. Same for me, the variable for knots. Yeah, it is correct.
Okay, 46, clear to establish 16 left.
4 secured, Roma Roger, 11 miles, around 16 left, clear to land with 210 degrees, 10 knots, long rollout is approved.
Roger, 16 left and copy, 46.
Roma radar, good afternoon, Ryan 7 Lima Yankee, 120370 inbound data.
Ciao, Ryan 7 Lima Yankee, Roma, recycle squawk 6304.
6304 and 7 Lima Yankee.
India Lima Oscar November Kilo inbound to Passatorete, maintain 6000 feet, request latest weather over Urba Airport.
India Lima Oscar November Kilo, copy the report. Last weather recorder in Urbe at 1350 Zulu, wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, variable from 140 to 220 degrees, visibility more than 10 kilometer, broken 4000 feet, temperature 32, viewpoint 21, QNH 1009, runway news 16.
Spanish 1009 running news 16, copy of weather information, India Lima Hotel November 6.
Ciao Turkish 40 Hotel, via Bravo Bravo 25, clear for takeoff, wind 210 degrees 10 knots. Alpine 61 Whiskey Romeo, monitor Unicom 122 Decimal 8, ciao.
Unicom 122 Decimal 8, ciao. Thank you.
Aerowings 17 Victor Roma, continue descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1008.
511
601008, Aerowings 17.
Aerowings 637, monitor Unicom 122 Decimal 8, ciao.
We shouldn't expect this push for too long.
And 7 Lima Yankee, Roma radar contact, direct Rubip.
Rana 7 Lima Yankee, roger, direct Rubip, thank you.
Roma, buonasera, ritardo 730, proceeding on
we are. Double check.
Ciao, 073.
Technically not.
Bravo Bravo 25, report when ready for departure.
It's Croatia though, I think.
Bravo Bravo 25, and we report when ready for departure, ritardo 730.
It's still technically Adriatic Sea, okay. Go to Montenegro now though instead of Croatia. Or rather Bosnia. Yeah, Montenegro will be over. No, there are over Croatia.
Itaro 1736, ready for descent.
Crazy ass Baltic
1736, Roma
borders.
descent flight level 160.
Yeah, Montenegro, Albania, North Macedonia, Greece, and Turkey is what we're gonna go over.
CTR 9 Tango Yankee, sorry for delay, contact Roma 134 decimal 2, ciao.
134, contact after Tango Yankee.
Roma, buongiorno, with the Monta 727 with you for level 370.
Ciao, with Monta 727, Roma race cycle squawk 0307.
0307, last set on the box.
Dorotea 2355, race cycle squawk 1204.
1204 for the squad for Central.
Monta 727, Roma radar contact, direct Mopov, clear the Mopov 3 Alpha, arrival.
Direct Mopov, 3 Alpha, avete notato 727.
Skyflyer 22 Delta, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, ciao.
122 decimal 8 for Skyflyer 22 Delta, thank you and goodbye.
Turkish
Roma radar, India
7,
Foxtrot
Roma
Lima
radar
Yankee, right
contact,
down
climb flight
105
level
for full stop.
230.
Grenade Alpha Alpha, flight level 370.
Ryanair 8 Alpha Alpha, Roma buon pomeriggio, radar contact. Monta 727, Roma due to traffic, descent flight level 350.
Descent 350,
Ready for departure, ritardo 730.
Taro 730, via Bravo Bravo 25, clear for takeoff, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear for takeoff, ritardo 730.
Roma radar, India Foxtrot Lima Yankee, Yankee, right down 105 for full stop.
India Yankee Yankee, you are disappeared from my radar screen. Maybe are you connecting as a server?
Yes, the server keeps coming on and off, but I'm right downwind 05.
Copy, India Yankee Yankee 05, clear to land, wind 270 degrees, fraction 360 degrees, 5 knots.
Clear to land on 05 for the Yankee Yankee.
From Rapid 51, Bravo Delta, Chester.
Sorry, two stations together, first Finnair 64 secluded, taxi Delta, Echo Golf, monitor ground 1219, ciao.
Delta Golf 119, grazie, ciao.
Monta 6251 calling, correct?
Film Bravo Delta, runway 25 right for departure.
Monta 6251 after departing ETA Airbus A320 Neo, runway 25, line up and wait behind.
Behind the departing traffic, line up and wait runway 25 behind, this Monta 6251.
Roma Radar, buon pomeriggio, Sky Travel 5 Tango Golf, Flight 340 inbound Volta.
Sky Travel 5 Tango Golf, Roma, buon pomeriggio, radar contact, descent flight level 330, clear Erika 1 Alpha right.
Descent flight level 330, Erika 1 Alpha arrival, Sky Travel 5 Tango Golf.
Radar in the Golf Delta Colima, ready to taxi.
Roma Radar 8001, holding short runway 5,
Stand by, India e Colima, Roma Roger, taxi in Bravo, runway 15, report ready for departure.
Live Bravo, Turamo 15, we report 1 ready in the Golf Delta Colima.
India Lima Alpha November Sierra with the system inside,
311 Roma,
final of runway 16.
good afternoon, you are number 3 for departure.
Roger, 8001.
Ciao, with Monta 30 Juliet, number 2 for departure, for event.
India Lima Alpha November Sierra with the system runway 16 inside, request ground final.
India November Kilo, Roma Roger, report directly with Urban Site.
We have the urban site, India Lima Alpha November Sierra.
India November Kilo, Roma Roger, runway 16 is free. Last weather report in Urban is still unchanged, 190 degrees, 10 knots, when on ground, taxi on your discretion. Ciao, buon pomeriggio.
Ciao, grazie, buon pomeriggio. India Lima Alpha November Sierra.
Aero 17 Victor, Roma descent 3000 feet, call you back for base.
Roger 3000, no, we'll wait for base, 1 second.
Caro 730, Roma radar contact, climb flight level 210.
Climb 210, Itardo 730.
Turkish 4010, Roma, left direct approve.
Oh boy.
Yes, direct up.
What a flight. Coffee's helping at least. Smells good.
Malta 6251, runway 25, clear for takeoff, 210 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 with Malta 651.
With Malta 30 Juliet, runway 25, line up and wait.
Runway 25 with 320.
Still maintaining some pretty good speed. It's gonna be rough coming back though, unless we find a way kind of around the wind.
Caro 730, free speed, direct Unix.
Free speed, direct Unix, Itardo 730.
From radar in the Golf Delta Colima, holding short 15 at Bravo Alpha, ready for departure.
India Colima, Roma Roger, runway 15, clear for takeoff, wind 170 degrees, 140.
And 15 clear for takeoff from the Golf Delta Colima.
Which one was it we were supposed to drop down again? Bugler. Okay. 2 flights in. Jeez, unless our TD is before then.
Ciao, with Malta 133, number 3 for departure. Easy 311 after departing with Airbus A321 in front of you, runway 25, line up and wait behind.
Roger.
311, I need the full readback. Behind the departing traffic, runway 25, line up and wait behind.
Behind, with 01.
No, è negativo, ci riproviamo un'altra volta. Behind departing traffic, runway 25, line up and wait behind.
Behind departing traffic, runway 25.
Line up and wait behind.
There's a bit of a disagreement here.
with Malta 3 Zulu Juliet, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots. With Malta 6251, Roma radar contact, climb flight level 110.
Climb level 110 with Malta 6251.
Ciao, Ictaro 9 holding point Bravo Alpha, runway 25. Malta 133, after departing EasyJet Airbus A320 Neo, runway 25, line up and wait behind.
After EasyJet taking off, line up and wait 25 behind.
Sky Travel 5 Tango Golf, Roma fly direct Erika, when ready, descend flight level 190, level by Erika.
Was this for Sky Travel 5 Tango?
Correct.
Roma radar, yours 1 Vector, just confirmed the QNH changed to 1003. I got 2, oh, disregard.
Sorry, say again, Sky Travel 5 Tango.
English is 1008.
Okay, yeah, we just saw it now. I just was wrong number.
She's slowly flying away. Yeah, mine is more like northern and eastern route. Should look pretty cool though. I take it to like Aegean Sea. Because you basically fly like around the Greek and Turkish coasts.
Volotea 2355 Unicom, ciao.
Unicom, but yeah, 255, when I try that.
Sky Travel 5 Tango Golf, Travel 5 Tango Golf, direct Erika, when ready, descend flight level 190, level by Erika.
Direct Erika, descend flight level 190 at Erika.
With Malta 6251, direct to Nixo.
Direct Nixo with Malta 6251.
With Malta 3 Zulu Juliet Roma, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 with Malta 3 Zulu Juliet.
Taro 730 Roma, climb flight level 390.
Climb 390, Italo 730.
Oh no, we're over Albania.
Malta 1027, ready for the top.
Maybe that's a good thing. Who knows?
Descend flight level 170. Easy 311, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots.
Cleared for takeoff from wind 5 India.
At full station, Roma is closing. Monitor Unicom, 122 days.
No, not Rome. Not closing. ILS Yankee 34 IMR transition. Yeah, it gave me ILS Sierra 34 right, Zulu transition. I mean, sure, it's taking me kind of a weird way, but it's not like a bad thing. Oh, we have mail. All right. What do you have to say, dispatch? Gave information unavailable, safe end of flight. Oh, no. We don't have the Turkish gate data. Normally it gives me an arrival gate through ACARS, which is pretty cool. And it'll usually be the same one that's assigned to me by the VATSIM controllers too, but maybe not this time. No! No! Vulcan device loss. Yeah, that was the problem. I would be able to get Vulcan to run, but like it wouldn't crash on me, but it would get like no more than 3 FPS on there. Good luck, we'll send a helicopter after you. And, well, I guess also your passengers, if you want them rescued. I don't know if they paid for that package. Yeah, it wasn't much better than OpenGL for me, but that also might just be a hardware limitation on my end. And Mr. X-Plane deciding not to optimize CPU usage. Ah, okay, they didn't go for the all-inclusive rescue package. Fair enough. Have you checked out that thing that came out from Microsoft 24? The emergency dispatcher pro thing that came out for helicopters. I thought that'd be something you might end up liking. Oh yeah, it looks pretty good. It was it's got wildfires, emergency medical, hospital hospital transfers, like boat rescues, national park rescues, ditched airplanes, wind turbine accidents, hospital to airport medical transfers, oil rig medevacs, offshore medevac, vessel in distress, overdue vessel, and city, village, and town medevacs, highway accidents, and now it has fixed wing medevac as well. Ah, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, it's looking. Yeah, it was the U.S. Coast Guard was like one of the partners on it originally, but now that they've got all the stuff the U.S. Coast Guard wanted, they've now added a bunch of other stuff in, and I think it works with any helicopter as well. Which is kind of like what I always wanted earlier on, when I was doing a lot of the hex plane helicopter stuff. Ooh, 90% DSL, shit. Man, I live out in the middle of nowhere in America and I still have fiber. 81, oh my gosh, 81 downloads. I have seen other people fly it around, or at least a call sign around before, in like Connecticut and Massachusetts. So people clearly still like it. And I think one of the devs came up with a Dolphin recently as well. And then there's that 160's out. They got the 135 and 45, I think, are out as well. I guess him comes with a 145. In private state, they refuse to put fiber in because everyone needs to agree. CSM because the copper river is routed underground in this place, so anybody can't just run it through the existing. Yeah, that's normally what they do, or they'll just lightly bury. Usually, they'll do 6 or 12 inches underground. They'll bury a fiber line. It shouldn't be an issue. And really, you'd think that in the year 2026, everybody on that private state would just agree to fiber anyway, because, it's 2026. I don't know if you'll have Starlink out there either, but that also might be too high ping. Well, actually, maybe not. I don't know. Because it's a flight simulator, not like Counter-Strike. Yeah, 40 a month really isn't bad. That's about what I think you should pay like 50 a month in Florida for fiber. Yeah, for 300. That's still not terrible. I mean, that should get you there, at least. But it's yeah, I think I was paying 50 a month in Florida for fiber gig down, gig up, or greater. But that was because there was a competition in. Oof. Yeah, that sounds like where I used to live. In Connecticut, where we only had DSL. The what was it? That was because oh man, because there's two companies competing for customers for internet in that town in Florida. So they would try to like one up each other on price until eventually AT&T got so much lower than Spectrum that Spectrum couldn't lower their prices anymore without losing money. He's pretty good today. Country are we over now? Macedonia. Well, I'm certainly not climbing, that's for sure. Yep, North Macedonia. Greece, then Turkey. Can't be far now. One of my Norway is so far ahead of nearly everything. Yeah, that's how I felt when I visited France. It was nice to be a part of civilization for a little bit with, actual food standards for ingredients, and then like a functioning rail network. TGV was so nice. It was €100, I think, is what it just feels like a steal compared to American sell-up prices for first class from Paris to Toulouse. Oh man, it was doing 180 miles an hour, I think, or 186. It was 300 Ks. Yeah, I mean, like we're good at a lot of things. But we got places we could definitely improve, and at least where I live in North Carolina, they're working pretty hard on improving transportation standards to match. And then we do have really good internet in North Carolina. Really? I mean, we use contactless here everywhere, at least where I am. You'd think on the cash thing in Europe, but actually I did find one cash-only establishment at the airport. That was the place where they store your bags. Only takes cash. And then casinos as well in Canada was cash only. And that's how I got my Canadian currencies. I got the house money, and then with the rigged house odds, promo money was to do that. Screams money laundering, yeah. Hopefully they're not money laundering in an airport. It was like the airport's official service. Gosh, it's probably some of the best foods. Yeah, that's also true. Especially if it's like a taco truck or something like that. But I did get they did give me so I wound up with I was not able to get any British pounds, but I was able to get I just have €30 left over, and then I got a tenner when I was in Canada. It's kind of cool. I got like the vertical 10 note, but the Canadian money, I was told by my friend to try this, and she was right. You like can't tear it. It's pretty impressive. Like you can cut it with scissors, but you can't tear it. You can't really wrinkle it up pretty good. Like it's super super strong and really nifty. It has like all this clear stuff in it and whatnot. The euros are all right. They feel like paper, but it's like a filmy plastic for the Canadian notes. Yeah, I heard that Canada prints the British pounds as well, and they do New Zealand and Australia. And recreate it perfectly to the holograms. Yeah, it looks really cool too. Obviously, you have the American monies all in the movies and whatnot, but I like the colors. And then I think what I like at the Euros is that every single note is a different size. But I don't think Canada and the UK, New Zealand, and Australia do that. It'd be interesting to see if the US ever switches up to make something harder to counterfeit. But I think the cotton lobby, like the cotton farmers, make so much so much from the ability to just sell their cotton to make money. The 5 pound is tiny compared to the 20. Okay, so that's interesting. Because the Canadian ones, I got the Canadian dollar and $2. I've got the euro dollars and I got the euro 50 cents. The euro dollars, well, I guess not euro dollars, but the the euro coins are kind of nifty. I like that. Sometimes on the coins you'll see which country they're printed from because the country's on the coin. So I got like one regular plain 50 cent, and then I got like a 50 cent person coin, I think. Yeah, I got a Netherlands, and then one I can't really identify from 2002. But it says G, so I assume Germany. Euro dollars. Well, we'll see if the Germans in my chat are about to rise up and overthrow me. Hello, Captain MKS. Welcome in. Ow. I love the throwing thing. That's easily one of my favorites. Like, just as a feature. Like, if I'm not paying enough attention, if I'm not behaving enough, just something gets chucked at me. Uh, 5.2 kilos. Sorry, 5.2 tons. 5.2 kilos will be a problem. 5.5 tons left. I think we'll make it. Should be fine. Yeah, RTD is before Douglas, so we're gonna skip that step down. I could do Douglas. I don't know actually if I can put an adder below into the plan. I know I could put hard numbers in there, but we shall see. I don't think it matters anyway because we were just sending before Douglas. Actually, let's just say what is who it's at naturally here. Douglas 266, yeah, so non-issue. And our mocks are a bit low, but that's because we're getting such a huge ass push here. So I think we're about to cross into Greece. And I apologize for you that are going to go into ads, but that's in exchange for not having any pre-rolls, so I think it's a fair trade. We will see you on the other side. Although I think the subs people can go ahead and talk shit about the people that aren't and are now stuck in ads. And he can't hear me now, so I'm going to have to go say, yeah. I got no ad. Thank you, Jeffrey Bezos, for giving people free stuff for Prime. And you get emotes. Worked on by the lovely, if I don't know if he's still here, the great Clinterich. Fuck those break people, they are real fans. We have a lovely selection here, such as Comfy, Brain Empty, Florida. Gun. Love to lurk at Squibby. Me having a stroke, eating somebody's tax return. Wait and wiggle. Look at that. Going fishing. Why isn't fishing working? Alright, I guess I gotta do all the fishing by hand today, because it's not playing nice at all. Yeah, once the fish is done, we'll go into the settings and double check, make sure everything's working right. What'd you catch? What the fuck is that? Funny metal tubes. Oh no! That's CO2, I think. We'll relog it real quick. Mark authenticated. Alright, yeah, I guess we gotta operate this by hand. Gotta handle my tackle each time, yeah. I don't even know if you can buy anything with gold. Pineapple. Alright, you know, that's edible at least. Sure, it's not a fish, but you can eat it with some fish. Probably. Advanced Radar 2.0 will deploy today at 15:30 Zulu. Downtime of up to 30 minutes. What am I gonna do without VATSIM radar? I'm gonna get lost everywhere. That's not good. That's bad. Welcome to Greece as well. It's that thing that comes out of burgers onto the pan. Pineapple fish, yeah. That pineapple apple fish. Issue for your issue. Swallowed it off. Oh man. Well, see, the back pain went away with the caffeine, so. Oh, never mind, it's back. Such as live. It's Greece, a country made out of country. Could be made out of Greece, that's true. Why the food way? Well, I mean, I guess when you're making the gyros, you know, there's grease that comes from cooking the meat. Or whatever else they do in Greece. Yeah, I don't really know what happens there. Just a guess. High consumption of grease there, if you've ever seen a Greek men's hair. It's like that fuel that they use at Le Mans now, the wine industry waste. Tiki spell is fire. It's true, it's true. It is fire. I'm not saying it's not. It's good food. Oh man, I remember back when I was in college at Florida Tech, they had like at once a week would just be Euro day for lunch, and you could just go make your own. Awesome. Nobody would stop you. All right, just a minute while I go through the. Did I buy with European dollars? No. That was dining plan, so I could eat what I wanted when I wanted. Great. But we'll be right back. Breaks off. I remember trying to sneak Euros into the movie theater while high with the boys and stabbed totally. Yeah, it's a pretty distinct smell. I think they, I don't think you're really hiding nothing. Zoom in a little bit here so I can actually see the waypoints. And then our QNH at this airport that we're landing at, that's going to be like 1013 hectopascal, so that's actually kind of perfect. It's like 1025 in Paris last week or something, or over the weekend. They made Kill Bill a better movie to go experience. Take your word for it. I don't remember. I think the last time I went to a theater was watched the F1 movie, and then like 5 years before that, whenever Top Gun 2 came out. So Warfare, good to use nice. Last time, you know, because got through well. Yeah, it's Warfare is good. I watched that with my friends last year. Pretty nice one. Good movie. Can't be far from TD now. If I go to frames, TD is 115 nautical miles. Okay. So yeah, not long. We can look at the beautiful Greek coast. It's where I think this is where all the Europeans go for vacation if it's not going to Spain and Portugal. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't supervise what they do. They do what they want. So their version, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, like probably not as trash as Daytona Beach is outside of NASCAR weekends. That's just like, I don't know. Going to Volusia County was usually not fun back when I lived in Florida, except for when I went up to Daytona for race weekends, for either the Rolex or the 500 or the 400. Yeah, I think it's Cancun now, and like Fort Lauderdale and Miami now is like the big spring break place. I don't know, because I always went to Sebring to go camp out for the 12-hour race there during spring break when I was doing that, degree program number 1. Or at least we're almost to degree number 2. Degree program number 2 at least. Yeah, 90% of the way there on number 1 before we had to switch. 320 at 16 knots, so actually it shouldn't be too bad crosswind wise. Be a quick stop though. So, how are we doing here? TD's not on screen yet. Probably ain't gonna be. If I set it at 80, yeah, that's good enough actually. So TD's over there at CNK, about 80 miles. Oh, that's 160. If I go to 80, yeah, 160 works. For now at least. This is online. Yeah, this is VATSIM online. So it's the controllers are human and the other pilots are human that you see. So it's not as dense as like real life is, but it can get pretty busy enough. Sometimes it does exceed real life on some airports. But that's usually only during big events, or if it's really, really busy during a certain weekend. Oh, we've been sent mail. Let's see. Menu. Data link. View message. Our connects info, of course, is empty because why would anybody be connecting? Alright. If I had a mid-air collision, not mid-airs, I've had ground collisions. Thankfully, Microsoft Flight Simulator collisions don't do anything, but if somebody's on X-Plane and you hit them, they die. Which is really funny if you're on Microsoft and like a bunch of other people on X-Plane, you can hit all three of them and then destroy their airplanes on their end. Because collisions are in the simulators are usually client side. You know, she work stopped by the Albanian Roserston earlier today. I don't know, maybe X-Plane's fixed that now, but that used to be how it was. At least in like the X-Plane 11 days. I don't know if they were fixed that for 12. Oh yeah, we forgot our thing. Fasten seatbelt signs on. Better fasten your seatbelts. And behave. Don't make me come back there. Actually, let's see what the Transavia cabin actually looks like. That's rather boring. Never mind, let's go back. Oh, wait. Frames. Let's close the door real quick. Where's the door? Where is the door? Oh, there it is. Alright. So, let's get started, kind of setting up for landing here. We are to intercept the glide slope at... so that's going to be 2,000 feet at Utju. Give you guys a better view this way. I gotta remember that there's a chatter play on screen. Few thousand feet. And then we also 2,500 at UFSEC, 3,900 at Infus. Exit wants hard 2,500 on the chart. I never wanted to know. Whoa. That was the wrong one. 2500. Infuse. /3900. If news, rather. There we go. That's all set. There we go. What are they chatting about on Unicom? What do they gotta say? No, okay. Nothing of any importance. So we'll do our landing performance here. Landing en route. I think I gotta set. Yeah, I gotta go check Simbri, see what auto brakes is probably the best here. Landing performance. Flaps 40, calculate. Auto brake 1. Works for me. And then init ref, 142 knots, so our approach rate would be 147. DRS plus 5, flaps config 40, 40, auto brakes 1, reversers all operating, anti-ice off, runway 34 right, report our weather, calculate, should be fine. Cool. almost top descent as well, so pretty solid. Deagle is flight level 261, so it's all working out as intended. Should probably redo my panels later too to give some better info. Obviously, if it gets to the point where there's going to be an ad where we're going to land or like we're on short final, I will snooze the ad so you guys don't have to watch an ad while I land. Do I still have the command dunk on the unsub viewers? Hold on, let's turn it back on. Bit of a silly one that for 10,000 channel points you can trigger a 1-minute ad to dunk on anybody who's not subbed. I got rid of that a while ago, but maybe we'll bring it back now that we're on the new system. Yeah, that's a ball. Yeah, it's a ball. Yep. Seem to keep getting whacked around like that. Ow. There is no cooldown on it. You can hit it as many times as you want, as long as you're fast enough. As long as you have balls left over. And then bits also throw projectiles as well, and I'll find more projectiles to have tossed at me as time goes on as well. If we can have more projectile themes. Oh, 11:09 a.m. Plenty of time today to keep going around. So we're heading back to Leon after this, and then it says the next tour leg after the return to Leon is my own, or however you pronounce it. I don't know, our one French moderator is not here to correct me. Yeah, it's Brussels to Bari, Italy, so that'll be pretty fun. And then back, and then it's Eindhoven to, then probably tomorrow, Monday, we'll do Eindhoven to Seville and back. Sorry, Eindhoven to Faro and back, and then Montpellier to Seville and back. I got an idea for projectile ring, I'm not sure you're wanting posting it. I mean, so long as it doesn't break Twitch TOS and doesn't break the rules, my mods aren't going to Thanos snap you. Probably. I mean, I do have a rule that they're allowed to abuse anyone they want. Alright, descent begins. We'll crank up the volume a little bit here on Pegasus, I think. Yeah. That's a good idea, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that one as a projectile. Plus I have to get a 3D model for it. I think I do need to redo some of my stuff. Can't be far now. Hopefully not. I would not want to play a accounting simulator. That would not be very fun at all. Just going to work, but not. At least flying's fun. Oh, actually, no, we're fine because we're under path here. See, report aircraft details. There we go. Fresh weather, please. Yeah, 7,500 feet for landing. Not bad. Flying is not fun in the C-130. Those things are designed to exact revenge, but so for you to shit talk to the Air Force. Oh, they are pretty loud. Heard the 17 isn't much better. Heard the CC-330 that the Canadians and the British have is pretty nice though. C-5 was even better than the C-17. Alright. That makes sense, you know, you're further away from the engines. Probably thicker walls too. Alright, passing through 28,000 feet. And then what's the transition altitude in Turkey? That's 10,000 feet. Okay. Make sure that's reflected in our thing here. If it even matters. I don't even think I can set it. Descent. No, doesn't matter. Alright. Always remember to hit it at 10,000. Look at all that turkey. see I think that's some water out there. It's the coast, maybe, or the horizon. Can't really tell. Nah, it's just mist and whatnot. And then out the right, you can see the sea. Look at all that. Complex borders between Greece and Turkey. All the islands divided up between one another. Lift level 170. ESO there. Check the speeds real fast. At 220 knots, that's usually, that's like a hard requirement. At 180 knots at the second, at 160 knots of fuel. Alright, that's doable. $250 knots at BJ 558. It's not gonna be hard, we're already almost down to 250 knots to begin with. 230 knots at BJ 750. Sorry, 570. At or above 9,000. 880 Zuzlu at or above 5,000. Really hard 5,220 knots. Nothing too complex here. We're almost at the very end of our progress bar, I think. Make some adjustments here. Go 2 clicks up and then push myself down. More. What's our block time doing? 2 hours 33. So yeah, we're not going to cross into the 3-hour block times, I don't think. And then it did not give us a specific gate either. It's just going to be whatever we get. Oh my god, that's a lot of stands. Terminal, cargo terminal, international terminal, so it's going to be over on the 30-ish side, April 2. Alright, doable. We exit to our left and taxi back. I don't even take the 3 minutes, to be honest. A really messy airfield setup. I actually really don't like that layout at all. We'll try to make taxiway Mike if we can. It'll probably take a lot of manual braking to do it, but it should be doable. Data. Click it down one more. Oh no, the data doesn't have speed on it. It's fine then. Oh yeah, I forgot to punch the ILS into our actual radios. Whoops. gonna be 110.3. And 341 degrees, of course. I might even get in there a bit early because of all that wind. A little bit of speed brake here, kind of have to slow it down a little bit. Pretty much back to where we need to be. Closer. Ow. guess we can go to 20 map range now. That's not a huge deal. We can do that. Should be the field right down there. Somewhere down there. Oh, this is a big ass city. Here's our airfield. Okay, going down through 10,000 feet, through 11,000 feet towards 10,000, letting that turn come back on. I don't know. That's a great question. It says Andan Adnan Menderes International Airport. No idea where I am. I don't really normally fly to this part of the world. It's usually just Western Europe and and North America. So I guess the area around Hong Kong. Okay, standard 1013 hectopascals, which is what it still is. Yeah. Be a Donna maybe. We're going to decel to 230 knots in a moment here. Izmir is the third largest city in Turkey, huh? Does it make sense? Yeah, I guess Izmir is the place. Yeah, Izmir. Alright. Oh, it's actually more than one city. Alright. Izmir is the city in the south. And now VATSIM radar is technically down. It is now 1530. Although it's not acting like it's actually down, so who knows. Oh my. Give her some spoiler here. I'll slow this thing down. That's what I meant by the steep descent warning. Especially with that on screen. Rather, yeah, on screen, the wind's pushing us. Making your descent more steep. Because the flight path angle is based off ground speed, not airspeed. We could go all the way to flaps 5. Just an issue with direct GPS. Well, I haven't heard that one in a while. Infuse. Chart overlay. 200 knots. But what we gotta do is we do need to punch in. Yeah. Flaps 1. Oh, okay, that's a decel. Alright, fair enough. Gear can be extended at 270 knots. We'll put that to the arm position. The spoilers. No, it wants more drag? Okay. It's already 15 miles. Yeah, let's just start checking it in. Push it down to flaps 5. And we can drop the gear as well. There we go. New rev. 146 knots should be our approach speed.
2,500.
Go to full flaps, starting at 162 knots. 15 at 200. Whoa. Easy, everybody. It's 10. Good flaps 15. And we will also hit approach hold here. Up 40. MRF is going to be 146. Sorry, left speed, or approach speed's 140, going to be 146. Pull down our friend here. My turn-offs. Exit. We really don't need the turn-off lights. So let it do its thing for a little bit. Kind of stabilize out. Fraser here, over there. KLAX. Oh man. I'll let the plane just chill for a bit. Good old days. Yeah, pre-lawsuit. I still can't believe like anybody ever has like sued over a Discord server. Like, come on. We got better things to do.
500.
Oh boy, we have screwed it on this bird. 200. Probably trimmed it out better. 100. 50. 30. 20. Oh, we have floated to death. There you go. Reverse. Motor reverse, Taylor. There we go. Nice screenshot. We, I think, want this high speed. I guess we're gonna slam on the brakes. Speed brake off, please. Sorry. Off. Taxi lights are on. Landing lights off. APU. Where are ya? Start. Can you bleed on? This time off. Burn it on. And at 3 minutes, we'll shut down engine 2. He's in Legacy, you had a face full of balls. I'll think sure that was too. Yeah. God, I remember that one time when you guys came into my online lecture. I wonder if the clip's still around somewhere of that. Say again for intermodal. Yeah, I have to see he has it. Well, he ended up going to the same university after I did. So there is a chance that he had that professor at some point. Oh, that must have felt really weird. Alright, so we want a stand on the international side of the terminal here. So that's going to be anything from 35 to 26. Probably all the way down 35 to kind of stretch our taxi time here and gain some more from it. So we'll go... Is it north of Echo? Yeah, anything north of Echo. Go for that one. No follow me. Use jetway. Havas. And we got in before the ad. Perfect. Yeah, he has a video? Alright. Yeah, sometimes I can't believe that. Because what happened is every time that they were doing the Zoom lectures, there was speakers in the that would play through the entire building with the audio. So if someone started talking, that's what would end up playing. Go ahead and drop the spoilers out there, and we'll pull up the flaps as well while we still have 2 engines running. Okay, we're past 3 minutes. And our flaps are almost retracted. We'll, yeah. Alright, we're retracted. Kill engine 2. The wacky professor too that I had for that class. Let me take it. Yeah, there you go, eating the tax return. Delicious. It's kind of like homework, you know? He's the captain of the maneuver characteristics augmentation system. Totally not responsible for 2 crashes killing over 300 people. Perhaps. You might. Alright, GSX guy, guide me in. Where did the numbers go? Oh no. Yeah, you want me closer, Mr. GSX guy? Where are the numbers? Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, you crossed the chalk the cone things too early. Can't believe he's done this. No, I'm not cutting the engine so my number is perfect. Alright, good enough. Parking brakes. We already have that on the thing. We're going to reduce our throttles to 0. Let that spool down for a second. Put off that engine. And we are considered on blocks 2 hours 58 minutes. Very good parking. Yeah, it better be considered good parking when I park up like that. Go here. Go ground connections. Set shots, please. Ground power request. Hello, Everett Cypher. You want to help me? He does not know. West air conditioning. And then we will ground power on. APU off. Beacon off. Taxi lights off. APU bleed off. Submit. Light. And GSX. Request deboarding. Come on, bring that jetway over. You got a job to do. Okay, the air conditioning unit's too annoying. We're gonna get rid of it. No more air conditioning allowed. Alright. Men, women. It's racism. I'm not talking about California. From Bradford. Alright, let's go to the AMSYS dashboard. See how we did. 305 points. Alright, alright, alright. I see you. Okay, let's not. I guess there is no green ops points to be had. Landing perfect. Flight length 15 to 3 hours. Need flight. Oh, dashboard. So we've now picked up Turkey as a country. 16 countries with this VA so far. Not bad. We'll pick up another French airport. Statistics. That's 737 tour. And our next one's back to Leon. We were in GZHA. Yet. Time setter. Except from UTC. Only 104 passengers, really? That's fine. I guess we'll go way up. That's profile airframe, high density, PMDG. ATC time 5 minutes. Create booking. Wait a minute. What route it gave us? Oh, interesting. Kind of southerly. Alright, so it is going to be a long flight with that wind. And flight, add flight plan. Oh, there's a controller here now? Okay. Well, I didn't get walloped, so must have come on after I had already landed. Start flight. And we are now Air France, sorry, TDF 3341. No. You have more duty day to go, crew. Silly guys. Reset. Reset. miles was that flight? $1,208. What's so bad about the fruit in Bradford? Can't be that bad, right? Boarding completed. Catering. Refueling. English people make up 2%. Rest from the desert people. It was a good desert people food though. Like, you know, I mean, hey, I'm going for a good kebab every once in a while. It's good shawarma. Oh, it's not the good food. Okay. Gas in this plane. Your passengers are going to get their teeth and hair done and eat food that would give them diarrhea. Yeah, they're all. I brought 171 people over for hair transplants. If cruising to 24,000, then up to 380, down to 240. That's the TOP. The Torino DOR. 240 until Icaro. Shit. My kids don't know how to fly anybody. It's not too bad. It's kind of like an Airbus. I mean, they're all kind of the same on the inside, to be honest. Like outside of the packs, really, it's mostly the same. Yeah, 7-8. It's really all the. Yeah. The switches aren't that different. It's mainly the big thing is that power is like manually controlled, and then the fuel pumps really aren't different from an Airbus because there's only like 3 fuel tanks, so it's not that big of a deal. It's never actually having to really pump fuel and change it. That's all. And then your bleeds are all manual too, so that's the only real big difference. Oh, and then cruise altitude, the pressurization, but that's really just setting the cruise altitude and the landing altitude. Beyond that, there's nothing that different. They just do switches instead of push buttons. That's the only real big difference. Sikorsky have Durez Tower, 129.2. Sorry, 118.1. Come on, Vassam Raider. Still not up. Read. Still fueling. How many passengers do we actually have? $104. With, like, literally nobody. Yeah. Catering's done, so let's take a look at the catering bill. Hot meals, medium haul. $600. Alright. What? 31,000? It's glitched. 31,000 euros. Oh no, it's not euros, that's Turkish lira, I think. Yeah. I think that was our fuel bill as well. Yep, what do we got? $430,000 lira, $9,000 for 7,400 kilograms. $9,000. National flight, therefore no VAT. Cool. Now that refueling's done, we'll request boarding. No pushback check. No crew, no passengers. We'll stop our flight on relay cars in a port. The OFP. Precise loading from Simbrief. $104 passengers. We want 10,897? Yeah. It's not our Roger. I wonder what he's up to nowadays. I've seen him forever. So we'll go down our computer. Index. Routes. Request. PBJ. execute. Select air approach and Leon. ILS 35 right. Looking at 3 November. Mendera's Tower, front Soleil 3341, request clearance to Leon.
Transfer 3341 Mendera Tower, information all for annual filter destination way retro 1 Tango departure, runway 34 left, finish climb 8000 feet, stroke 6302.
Alright, go to Leon via information Alpha, and it'll be the Redra 1 Tango departure, runway 34 left, climb 8,000 feet initially, squawk 1502, front Soleil 3341.
Transfer 3341, stroke 6302.
6302, front Soleil 3341.
3341, revoke correct.
Uh, 12 will be the time that we can push back and not lose any points. For some reason, make that shit 20 minutes. Either way, we gotta wait for baggage. So, well, there's not that many bags this time. Archer arrivals. Archer 3-4 left. REDR1T. Cool. Index arrival. ILS 35 right. AMVA 9 November. And the transition is GOM 3 November. Oh. A lot of legs. We do our permit request real fast. Load. Execute. So our initial climb is 8,000 feet, so we're going to set that here. And now that our boarding is done for 104 passengers and all of our bags, we're going to ground operations, door management, close all. Arm all doors. That one's done. So we're gonna be take off to 22,000. Assumed temperature will now be 41 Celsius. And that'll make it climb 1. Check real quick, see if we have a noise abatement departure procedure here, like a specific noise abatement for this airfield. charts. Reference. There's Bateman. On departure, departures. Any aircraft having compliance with any TP2, whereas any aircraft having one chapter 2. Alright, we gotta go find this out. We are... Chapter 4. We go with any DP1 because that's a little more fun. Take off. We go flaps 5. 40, 41, 44. That means we're going to set this to 54. CG set trims 5.31. Page 2. Thrust reduction is going to be 1,000 feet, about 800. Feet will be acceleration. So that's all set. That's all fine. So current ATIS information alpha says that we have 1013. Oh, sorry, we're to Bravo now. Okay. Alright, so we'll start our APU up. And we'll turn on our center pumps since we have gas in there again. Our initial cruise altitude is actually going to be 24,000 for the first little bit. And we're going to punch up. And we just confirm our flight is tracking. Perfect. Okay, APU generator is on. So we go back left here. Ground operations. Ground service vehicle. Ground connections. Release ground power. Move charts. Cool. Which stand are we? Oh, I can't see what stand we're on because oh wait, we have never graph charts. We can just look. Stand 34. Honduras Tower, front Soleil 3341 with information, Bravo stand 34. Request push and start.
Front Soleil 3341, push and start is approved, face out, QNH 1013.
Push and start is approved, face south, QNH 1013, front Soleil 3341. Okay. PSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Actually, we do have time this time too. We have taxi out for an option with this. Blocking screens. 737 series. Yeah, it's not taxi in or taxi out. Okay. What else? So we're gonna set this 38,000, and then it's gonna be nose left tail right. All right, we'll release him. If you give me a second here, 821 feet, so we'll go 800 on that. Tax off. Stern 2. And left. Good luck. Received. Starting on. Oh yeah, we gotta flip on the fuel for the engine.
NLS Bravo, Sun Express for Hotel Lima, information Bravo, request clearance to Stuttgart.
Express for Hotel Lima, have information Bravo, it's correct, and your set your destination via Vexel, 1 Tango departure, runway 34 left, inch climb 8000 feet, Stuttgart 2066.
Vexel 1 Tango 34 left, 8000, 2066, Sun Express for Hotel Lima.
For Hotel Lima, radar correct.
Sun Express for Hotel Lima, ready for push and start.
Thanks, Express for Hotel Lima, Express 2066 and transponder mode Charlie.
2066 and Charlie for Hotel Lima.
Thanks, Express for Hotel Lima, push and start is approved, face south, Greenwich 1013.
Push and start approved, facing south 1013, Sun Express for Hotel Lima.
Honduras Tower, front Soleil 3341, request taxi.
Transponder 3341, taxi falling point runway 34 left via apron and Alpha.
Alright, it's holding point 34, left taxi via apron, and then Alpha, front Soleil 3341. Yeah. 2, 5. Ram them up. Put up the engines a little bit here. You have no parking brake, right? Yeah. Quickly take a look at our message we got here. Add to the link. Comments. Back to likes. Alright. Oh yeah. Landing flights are off. Discharge.
Sun Express 4 Hotel Lima ready for taxi.
Express 4 Hotel Lima taxi calling to runway 34 left via Apron and Alpha.
Apron and Alpha, Sun Express 4 Hotel Lima. We are able for Bravo as well.
Roger, in that case, via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, Sun Express 4 Hotel Lima.
Line up there, pretty much.
Transfer 334 runway 330 south and north left. Take off runway 34 left and when airborne, monitoring ground 122 decimal 8.
Alright, Cooper takeoff 34 left and when airborne Unicom 228, frontal at 3341. Alright. Strobes. Running lights, turn offs. About 5 minutes and 10 seconds of taxi. Alright. Okay. You're up. PP1. Oh, 4,200 feet in there. Not bad for well, I guess we are very, very light today. Puffs one. That should get to 240 knots. We're about to go through the 240 knot restriction. There we go, 250 knots. And because it's in a controller rod, we'll go all the way up to 24,000.
Clear for takeoff 34 left, 811 straight, clear for Hotel Lima.
We're at the initial cruise speeds. Well, first step. And then it's at Icaro, where we'll step up again. Wherever that might be. Where is Icaro? Misos, Icaro after Misos. Oh, right. Below 9,000 at that waypoint. Yeah, it says I'm cruising. Wondering why the plane was like, hey. Yeah, I was like, why isn't it slowed down? But here we go. That's feet. Landing lights off. More packs are on. They are. So we'll not have cabin pressure issues. Continue accelerating. Accelerating. Accelerating some more. shit joke. I guess because we got a lock to follow. Hey, Lizzie car, right? That is the line to 380 waypoint. I'll read it after Icaro. Mile. Okay, so we'll set that. 38,000. Go menu, data link, etc, view message. That was the fuel report. Okay. And that's already, all those lights are already off. Okay, perfect. See fun. Another message. Yeah, it's a dispatch, new ADC. Cool. 7. Long climb. Oh, you got a huge slap in the face from the one climb. See if there's another controller we can listen to. The tower controller even went off there. Not really great choices. It's unfortunate. We'll grab lunch real quick once we're in cruise. There's not really near any controllers. Probably just make something really simple there. Not feeling anything complex. $34,000 feet. Aircraft's still fine. Cruise again. Come Mach 0.78. Alright, works for me. Yeah, now we're not using reserve fuel anymore either. We would have if we stayed at 24,000, but that's only a temporary thing. Unfortunately, the 737 doesn't really deal well with manually implemented step climbs. Like, you can't pre-program them in like you can with an A320 or other newer Boeings, but, you know, what's it got to do about that? Actually, I think the Max can do it, just not the NG. I'm not entirely certain. I wonder if they finally got the vertical situation display fixed up on the Max as well. Not that it'll matter, because we'll be flying the A220 probably starting Tuesday. Depending what time that's going to release, that might be just a straight delivery flight from Montreal to Paris, or we might do a little flying of it in America, and then the next day do our delivery flight to Paris. And then after that, our goal with the A220 is probably going to be hitting all the Air France domestics, which shouldn't take too long, because those are small flights. But either way, tomorrow, Monday, it will be... It'll be this, more transit, yeah, finish out the 737 tour. Oh, we've already been to Italy. Oh, yeah, because we've been to Milan. Forgot about that. So you're not adding a country then, besides Turkey, which you already have. Which you already added earlier by flying to Turkey. Yeah, we will add Belgium though. Truly a airport made out of airports. Sorry, a country made out of country. There we go. Cancels down to Mach 0.78. And we're stuck doing only 400 something knots. Yeah, this is not saying 40,000 point yet, which we could probably step to that later if we burn off enough gas. But I am going to find food. We will be back. How many balls have you thrown? Holy shit. There's just nothing in the feed but the balls. Great feature, isn't it? And the cost of a ball will always be one ball. Let me reset my tracking real fast. No, I can't blame you. That's why I added it. It's super fun. Especially once you get like a team of people doing it so you can increase the rate to be really fast. Love this stuff. Oh, it seems he's gotten bored of it. Never mind. Good dramatic delay on there. Doing okay on speed, 410 knots. Very nice, very nice. Make for good clip later. Listen to SBR Center. If we can. Guess we're not close enough to them to listen to them. Thought we would be. 31,225 for Sophia Control, but it's just not there. That's strange. Oh well. As we get closer to like Munich and stuff, we could probably listen to Zagreb as well if we needed to, or rather wanted to. I'm out of balls. So it's 118. I mean, you get recharged with them pretty often. I think you get like at least a rate of 1 per minute, I would think. This Qatari guy behind me, he's at also 38,000 feet, 459 knots. My 414 knots. I'm gonna die unless he goes above me. Can't see him yet. The man is not close enough. The mountains of Greece are pretty cool though. What a place. They've got mountains. I don't know, man. It's all Greek to me. Alright. No, it's still got some fuel coming out of that thing. Not until it says all zeros will I flip it off. Can't waste a drop. Beautiful indeed. Already about a third of the way there. Nah, quarter, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes. And then how the weather treats us on the way in. Off the chemtrails will save fuel, but then you wouldn't be able to control the populations, the swings and roundabouts. Exactly. And you need to control the population into taking Transavia flights so that we make more money. Can't have them going to Ryanair and EasyJet now. Need to have them go to the upmarket, but not by a lot, airline. You know, we're not a, you know, legacy carrier or flag carrier here. We're still low cost, but at least we aren't Ryanair, or at least we aren't EasyJet, depending on who you like, on, you know, which ones you like more than the other. Rumors has it they might even have some free food on this airline, or free water. SkyWest in Europe. Weird. This dude should be like right here on top of me, or inside of me. Oh, hi. I'm being chased. So much revenue to be gained from, yeah, I mean, we could, but that's what makes it better. It makes them pay more for the ticket. It's a genius idea, I tell you. And dude, no shit. Was he gonna tell me to descend? Climb? Who knows? I want him to go away. It's not like DCS. I can't just, you know, explode him. Funny, like I mentioned mid-air collisions earlier, because we're about to have a problem. Yep. Yeah, this is it. This is where we die. I don't think that's supposed to happen. And he's I can't take my nice pretty screenshot now. He's in just a terrible spot. Yep, we're all dead. That's it. Dead. Over. Gone. Nothing we can even do about it. Well, at least we're still making some decent ground. What is the plane mad about now? Oh. Well, there you go. They'll be teaching in ATC academies for years. The disaster of Transavia 3343. Sorry, Transavia France 3341. Oh yeah, they have like a UK version of FS Expo now, I guess. So, yeah, when is our step down to 240? It's going to be at the TOP NVR, which is way before TV. Yeah. Still over Greece. Well, actually, you're about to cross into Albania. Ricky, it's the Albanian Ruzzers. Oh yeah, we never looked at our bill. Daily connection fee. Only $3,400. Alright, not bad. Yeah, for approach charts, rather our arrival charts. Channel. We want 9 November. Approach should be 11-0. So LL 513 would be at 5,000 feet. Five 10 will be at 4,000 feet. Very good fuel burn right now. Probably because it's late, but works for me. I think Eindhoven is the last airport I need for the Netherlands to be complete. Yeah, Netherlands is at 2 or 3 because I've done Rotterdam, I've done Amsterdam. Number 3 would be Eindhoven. So may do Eindhoven and Faro tomorrow. That'll be the end of that. About halfway yet? Nope. cool. We have flipped to 1.7s at Leon, I think. Yep. Rival 1.7 left, so we're gonna switch this up. Change 1.7 left. Niner Sierra. Implement 3 Sierra. So we're gonna reset this here. So we'll go to our departure arrival page. Now, looking right now, we're gonna hit with 3.7 kilotons on board. Punch that in there as a little bit of a reminder. Alright, LFL arrival, ILS 1.7 left. Ambar 9 Sierra. 3 Sierra. Commit 3 Sierra. And that's going to be activated now. Legs. DNAV now says, alright, we're only losing 100 kilos. Not a huge deal. Go, Matt. Yeah. So we'll remove these guys from our pin list. Birch. So we're gonna go 3 Sierra, 1.7 left ILS. And then we're gonna look at our initial here. So it's gonna be Lima 709 at 10,000. .707, that's 7,000. .705, no entry. 703, 5,000. .701, 4,000. And then let's double check the arrival, see what their altitude need to be at a GoMet. Yeah, at or above. Okay, execute. New food calculation of these 3.6 node manager changes. We have an ATC uplink as well. So we'll go to our menu, data link, ATC. I'm assuming it's our gate assignment. Be a crew this month to go around awareness month sponsored by Tinder. There is no shame in admitting the first approach didn't work out. I approached the wrong woman once. Now I'm on the sex offender registry. Where did that come from? Oh, 42 Yankee from Logan Air 42 Yankee Mike. Thank you very much. That's a good message to know. You know what? We're gonna write this one down, and That's important training for Transavia, France. Good things to know, you know. We'll listen to the Greek center behind us. Enjoy that for a bit.
Hello, Ryder 7 Mike Victor, welcome to Scope 1462.
The Legionnaires are going. I think they have ACARs. They just, this is not modeled. I think almost everybody has it because that's how they can talk to the dispatcher. The dispatchers can talk to the pilots.
Object 1 Bravo Juliet, evening, synthetic dollar. Yeah, so the big 8 down at 2 Caristera, Scope 6732, line up runway 20.
Still not to halfway yet. I think we are going to exceed 90 minutes.
Hello, 97 Mike
Yeah,
Victor,
radar,
Scope
yeah,
146.
on Bravo 15 at Athens. Request clean fire for the right support.
Number 1, Ryder 7 Mike Victor. Scope 146.
Scope 146 or Ryder Mike Victor, thank you.
Hello, Airbox.
ACARS is easily one of the best. I mean, I hope that the new system that they're going to from Hoppy, that Synaptics building, is not moderated, so you can continue to do things like that. I hope that, because it would stink if it was, you know, like moderators were actually looking at the ACARS messages. It would take like half the fun out of the air-to-air portion of ACARS. It would be nice to have that. It'll be nice to have a system that like is integrated into every plane and into VATSIM, and so that VAT USA starts to finally play nice. Be exceptional. Because the guy who makes CRC refused to play nice and integrate it. So now they have a weird workaround where some of the controllers now use a separate client to create like a spoof of the KUSA thing. So even though their station RTAC isn't actually KUSA, the only logon that's available in real life in the US is KUSA, so they send a message from their thing. It sends a signal into a server. The server or program then generates an ACARS message as KUSA and then sends it out to the correct aircraft. So essentially all of America, at least en route, all of America is using the exact same thing. Yeah, it is. Imagine if they just played nice and used Hoppy. But then again, even if it is moderated, somebody would have to probably manually report it. There's no way VATS would have a supervisor sitting there all day. And well, also it's going to be Iveo's using it too. And all the other people. So I think, yeah, there's no way they'd be able to actually moderate it. It would have to be manual reports only. So as long as you're only sending messages to your friends with, you know, silly things in them, it shouldn't really be a problem. should be able to continue to get away with it. And like worst case, like what? They suspend you for 24 hours, like no gate assignments for 24 hours. That's it. I've had enough. But allegedly, one of the things that they were working on with this whole thing was that it would be allegedly easier for like VAs to use it and for like third-party stuff to work with it. So I hope that's the case, so we can still keep using stuff like relay cars. But from what I understand, like all the big aircraft devs, plus Iveo, plus Batson, plus others, have all agreed. Well, except for I think Say Intentions, but they're AI, so they don't really matter. All agreed to this one thing, so that they don't have like a fragmented system in the future. But having a common interface, like a common system for it, I think will be very good in the long term. Oh, you know what I wonder? Yeah, it would genuinely be better. Because like you can't use to turn across the pond stuff, for example. You can't use Hoppy because Hoppy just dots. But I wonder if in near Bordeaux, if there are anybody doing, if there's anybody doing firefighting. Because there's huge wildfires out there. Ryanair, EasyJet Switzerland, Transavia France. Yeah, so there is no firefighters on right now. Maybe on Volanta.
Good evening, Ryanair 196 Alpha, flight level 390.
BBM.
Ryanair 196 Alpha, proceeding now to B.
Oh, so there's helicopters. See helicopters. A400M. No firefighting planes that I can see. And I think, yep, still not halfway. Got a nasty one in the Highlands. Shit, only one helicopter. Shit. Well, I know they did a thing in the U.S. where they have like a package they can slide into the back of the C-130 and they can use it to drop water flame retardant, which is pretty cool. Well, that's what I'm saying in France is the other problem is that they just don't have enough. France and Spain, they just don't have enough firefighting plans, and then ours are all tied up and Canada's are all tied up. almost halfway. Now looks like probably 3 hours, 10 minutes or so. Slam the ATR. I really got to get back on the ATR. I heard it's much better now that it's been redone for 24. Airbus has a pretty cool like private charter route with the ATR as well. Where it goes to a bunch of cities. Oh wait, that's one of the airports from the, I think, the tutorial missions in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I think that's where you earn your instrument rating in the career mode. Rather, it's your instrument check ride. Pretty good so far. Haven't flown in a long time. Yeah. I mean, so long as it's functioning properly. I might do the Airbus charter lead at some point. That might be kind of fun. between that. It was between that and this Entebbe tour for what I wanted to do today. I wanted to do this tour before I got into a different jet. No speed, doing 384 knots. There might actually be firefighting going. People doing firefighting on here. Yeah. No, maybe not. Taruna. Switch on now. That's easy. Oh, we're about to turn even harder into that. No, the wind. barely moving. $173 109 wind.
Descend double 240 lawyer 979 Bravo. Station was navigating 35 kilo Lima level 380 velocity. Squawk 6761, correction, 35 kilo Lima. Level critical level and altitude possible yield and Bravo. Luis 35 kilo Lima, ready to descend.
Oh, that might have hurt a little bit. Negative 1,059 feet a minute. Spine crusher 8,000. That's okay, as long as you legally crash, right? Oh, I mean, that was what? The one that, rolled that CRJ was 1,000 feet a minute? Or was it 1,500?
Charlie Mike, inbound Echo 360.
Almost 2/3 of the way through this flight. So long.
Descend 117 confirm straight in
It's about to get even worse. At least the wind's not as strong, so it's actually picking up some speed. But we're about to get turned to the left here, which will put more wind on the nose. How fast are we at now? Yeah, 5,200 there. I think it's still in the territory of, for now, the A320 having carried more force, but I don't think it'll last long on these high density configurations. I think our next flight is normal Transavia. Next two flights, rather. Transavia France. Next 4 are normal Transavia.
Durante il promesso di 341.
Only 407 knots. Barely moving. You damn that croissants in my flight. I don't even know what Transavia France has for food. Let's go find out. December 2018. Transavia website. Service. Flight and travel information. How am I supposed to buy snacks from these guys if they're not going to say what snacks they have? Bullshit. What kinds of food and drinks can I buy on board? Okay, Netherlands menu, France menu. Okay, French menu's got. If it'll open. You got water. You got, I guess, squares of stuff. I'm not really sure what's in it. 2 items for €1. 3 items for €4. 4 or more euros. It's 50. Oh, it's a discount. Okay. For €5, you could have 2 bottles of water. 2 bottles of crappy wine plus a charcuterie board for €20. I guess 2 like sticks and a coffee for €5. Kids menu. All right, you know what? It's not terrible. Oh, we got Coke, tea, Oasis. Yeah, I mean, the selection's not bad. I like how they advertise specifically French water. They have Starbucks. Oh, we got sandwiches. You have a baguette with ham and cheese. Tapas box. You have a chicken wrap. Wrap with something else that I don't know what it is. Oh, that's something happening where? Thank you very much for the follow, country. I will have a flight. Good flight. Thank you. I figured that, yeah, you know, I think I would too. Like, that's actually kind of a solid menu. What do we got? Hot stuff. You got a pizza, a little mini pizza. Croque monsieur. Penne. Chicken and rice. Or ramen noodles. You got some like snack. You got chips. Alright. You get the little mini sausages that you can get that I like. I like those. The mini sausages. The little like sausage sticks you can get in the bag from France. That's an interesting thing. Let's see what the Netherlands has. Think anything better? Oh, it's like totally different menu structure. What? And then you can get like different coffee sizes? This is so... I can't just not show you guys this. This is important. What kind of a host would I be to not show you? This is a whole different structure we're looking at here compared to Transavia France. Look at this. I mean, sure, the coffee seems to be a little bit more expensive, but it is different size. You can get tea, you can get a brownie, you got stroopwafels, a thing I don't know what it is, but it's Dutch. You can choose a toasty or sandwich plus a drink plus one of these snacks for €12.25. Actually, that's probably better than the auto route pricing, to be honest. The Dutch classic deal. One drink and one snack. Something for everyone. You can have a sausage roll, nachitos and dip. Oh, that looks pathetic, the nachos. Okay, no, I guess they just call it nachitos, even though it's not nachos. Baguette, Bimster, cheese, and tomato. Just cheese. A large bun with egg salad, chicken pesto. Oh, the chicken pesto one looks pretty good. They're all the same price. Like, clearly this one's worth the most money out of all of them. If you want to, take Transavia for all they're worth. Alright, mix and match. That's not bad. Happy holiday deal. Choose a beer or Red Bull and a snack. Cheese dippers, Pringles, Snickers, Snickers XL, M&M's, Ryan Gums. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's just nuts. Okay. Nutrition bar. €3 soft drinks or water. Oh, you can have cup noodles. Perfect on a plate, especially if you get turbulence. Just have like hot water noodles spilled all over you. The Boral box. Oh, they give you a wood paddle to put it on yourself. Oh man. Wait, butter chicken. Why do they have butter chicken? What is going on in Transavia? I thought this was a low-cost carrier. Well, sure, you have to buy it, but like, well, who's like actually out here going on like a holiday flight, right? And like buying butter chicken in air or penne bolognese? Like what? What is the process here to where you're going to do that? Like, these flights are normally like what, hour, 2 hours, 3 at most? Like, who's gonna buy that? mean, I guess for €7.50, actually, if you get what's in the picture, that doesn't look like a terrible deal. The pende's a terrible deal, but that's not bad. It comes with things too. Why did that? Sorry. I shouldn't make fun of them. They're clearly the system works here, but I guess this is what happens when you try to be like slightly more upscale than Ryanair. I mean, yeah. Well, who knows? You know, if they're willing to go to this level as a, maybe they would actually put it in a box and it might actually be pretty decent. Who knows? We are not sure. Yeah, TD is actually right over TRP, I think. Let me see. Yeah, it's slightly after. So I think we'll just do a normal descent. I think we're going to skip our little step altitude thing here. Just do a normal descent into there. Which I think we're intercepting at... Oh. ECMEP. Okay, so it wants ECMEP at 3,000 actually. So let me go in and play with a little bit here.
Charlie, descent 6000 feet, QNH 101, turn left heading 01.
Yeah, and our 3-degree glide slope is plain old normal ILS.
Kilo Yankees is radar identified, expect RMP 2A, Florida. For uniform Mike, turn left 180, descent flight level 7,000 feet, QNH 1011.
PNF, PD, 196. Yeah, I think it's literally a mile before, so I think we're going to just do a normal descent instead of trying to make that step down to flightable 240.
916, respond indicated airspeed, you have a ground speed of 130. Roger, November contact tower 181, goodbye. 006 Charlie, Charlie, speed 180 knots, descent 5,000 feet.
Ding ding.
Uniform Mike, descent 6,000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Alright, we got mail. Let's get read. Data link. Control. Terminal 3D42. Alright, let's write that down real fast. D42, Terminal 3.
Charlie, Charlie, turn left heading 190. Charlie Mike, contact land 124, 035.
Yeah, we're not making it down. We're gonna have to do our descent early. I don't know what it is where, like, sometimes the step outs are valid, the step down outs are valid, and there are like a place where you can actually do them. But this isn't really that. And sometimes like SimBrief gets it right, but sometimes it absolutely doesn't. Like it's very odd. Like I don't know if SimBrief just assumes that you can just drop down instantly, or what the deal is. I think it's exactly what it is. I think it just thinks that you just drop down instantly. I mean, I guess we could try it anyway and just see if it works out. Do a flail level change and see if we drop below, like where we drop to relative to the vertical path. But we shall see.
Uniform Mike, set 5,000 feet, right heading 300, clear down P28.
Yeah, here we go. So now we're past. No, we're not past the route yet. Still too low. 40 miles to that waypoint. Ridiculous, but whatever. Just gonna click it over for a second here, because it will come in from the top in this moment. I'm gonna move twice as fast.
United flight on 9050, descent flight level 19. Idaho 573, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Monitor Unicom Itaro 573, bye-bye, thank you.
Charlie, monitor advisory, goodbye. Iberia 06 Charlie, reduce to final approach. Dispatch 3 is radar, good evening, identified. Snap flight level 300. Citadel, Aero 450 Romeo, radar check. 121, command flight level 370, monitor advisory, goodbye.
Snap level 370, monitor advisory, 121, thank you very much for the ABC.
Bravo, this radar, good evening, identified. Snap flight level 1. Descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1011, expected flow.
6,000 feet, 2041.
Uniform Mike, speed 160 knots. Sierra 06 Charlie, contact tower 118.
No, that's what we'll do now. When somebody wants to know what food we have on board, we'll go look at the actual menu and see. They can tell me what they want.
Bravo, continue down direct.
Still the controller on in, yeah. Yes, we do. Paris controls up. We're not going to get to use them. Oh no, never mind. There's no controllers on the anymore. Yeah, I thought. It's KA. What airline is that? Skyline. So that's a virtual airline. All right. Well, we get to use Paris control, I think, and Brussels control on the way out, if we get there in time.
450 Romeo, radar, good evening, identified. Snap flight level 230.
Flight level 220, 450 Romeo.
Okay, Tango, this radar, good evening, identified. Direct AFKL. Yankee number ITC, advisory 1228, goodbye.
Over to 122, this is my 8, Central 120, thank you, and have a good night.
Goodbye, you too.
Good evening, Easy 82 Zulu Yankee, inbound Utabo.
Utabo.
Easy 82 Zulu Yankee, this radar, good evening, identified. That looks like Lima, uniform.
Easy 82 Zulu Yankee, can you just repeat that for me?
Lima, uniform, Lima.
Direct Lima uniform Lima.
Right. It's 3 letters, man. That's all you gotta figure out. It's not that hard.
Left direct Odina.
Left direct Odina, 452 Romeo, thank you.
Sorry, 56 kilo, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1011. Yankee, fly heading 170, descent flight level 80. Bravo, climb flight level 220.
Yankee 2024 Bravo.
7, turn left in 360. Top guy 730 whiskey at your discretion, continue descent flight level 190, level at AFKL. 190, United 99050, no flight ITC, advisory 122.8, goodbye. 458, when ready, descent flight level 110, proceed direct to the hotel 451.
Ready, descent flight level 110.
Continue left on heading 310. Canary 560, turn left heading 190, speed 220.
Left 190, speed 220.
8 kilo Yankee, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1011. When ready, this flight level 190, level at AFKL. This for Bravo, contact Langen 124035, goodbye.
24035, goodbye, 240.
856 kilo, turn right heading 240.
5240.
I'm not sure if I really want to end it here or not, because I mean I got plenty of other time left.
Direct out.
Direct after the 230. Direct after 230.
Yankee, turn left heading 090. Canary 560, descent 6,000 feet. 8 kilo Yankee, speed 220, descent 5,000 feet. Descent 6,000.
Here we are in Italy.
560, turn right heading 250, descent 5,000 feet, CLR speed 28.
And TD is before the waypoint now. Now we're showing it.
Romeo, climb flight level 350. Aero 45 to the Romeo, climb flight level 350.
45 speed running.
7 on the tower, 108 decimal, 1 goodbye. Top guy 85 is radar identified, direct AFKL. 519.
Evening, Ocean 519 after to the report language.
519, high. 8 kilo Yankee, turn right heading 180, speed
Charlie with you, flight level 380.
Final 76 November Charlie, this is radar, good evening, squawk 6751.
Squawk 6751, 76 November Charlie.
Top Sky 730 Whiskey, no further G, advisory 122.8, goodbye.
Switching to advisory, thank you very much, ready to say goodbye from Top Sky 70.
Welcome. This is 458, descent flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80.
This is 8 Kilo Yankee, turn right heading 250, descent 5,000 feet, cleared RMP approach nothing. Top Sky 87 and Tango, leaving Mailspace 2, monitor advisory 122.8, goodbye.
Looking at advisory to wait of space for Tango,
Advisory 56, Kilo speed 160 up 25 miles, contact tower 118.1, goodbye.
60 tower,
118.1. This is for Arrows 450 Romeo, you'll be leaving Mailspace 2 and monitor advisory 122.8, goodbye.
Monitor advisory 122.8 for several hours, 42 Romeo, thanks for the accommodation, have a great day, take care.
You too, goodbye. Motion 519 on contact Langen 124.035.
Confirm 124035, Ocean 519.
Ocean 519, AFAM 124035.
124035, Ocean 519, magnitude.
This is radar 380 United 44 Heavy, flight level 240 into 3 locks. United 44, this radar, good evening, identified. RMP 28 after relax, descent flight level 120. Second last instruction, United 44. Expect RMP 28, descent flight level 120. RMP 28, descent flight level 180, United 44. 53, descent flight level 200, expect altitude flight level 130.
Send flight level 200, expecting flight level 130 at Astul Society.
At Artut, Alfa Romeo 0 Uniform Tango.
Direction Artut, Society.
8 Kilo Yankee, Drammen, reduce final approach speed, contact now tower 118.1 behind 350 heavy.
This is a coach with a range 5,000 feet via the biggest 5 Lima departure. Hello.
Your range 10 Papa, this radar identified. Climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120, your range 10 Papa.
This is 458, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1011. Top Sky Cargo 85, ready for descent.
Top Sky Cargo 85, descent flight level 190, level latest at altitude.
190 over altitude, Top Sky 85.
Sessions, I'm back in 60 seconds.
Switch to listening to Paris, I think.
Can you confirm for Top Sky Cargo 85 to be at flight
I guess we're not
level
close enough to listen to
190
them.
over Castle?
He is back in 60 seconds, he said.
Descent flight level 150.
Send flight level 150, Society.
Your range 10 Papa, direct.
Why does it think my mouth is open? It's not.
Starting Minka,
Maybe it's the
climb
angle.
title 2 for Wing 10 Papa.
Sky 5, can you confirm to be at flight level 190 over Akasu?
Sky 85, FM latest, level 190 at Akazu.
Roger that, 190 over Akasu, Sky Cargo 85.
This now Charlie is radar, got an orbit identified. Climb flight level 120. This 458, turn left heading 360, descent 6,000 feet.
Left heading 360, descent 6,000 feet, 458.
United 44, descent flight level 80.
Descending 80, United 44.
Top Sky 29 Bravo, this radar identified direct Akazu. This 53, descent flight level 130.
Descent flight level 130, Swiss Atri.
United 44, fly heading 180, due traffic.
Heading 180, due traffic, United 44.
This 458, turn left heading 300.
Left heading 300, 458.
Go 346, this radar, good evening, identified. Fiat Mega 2 Alpha arrival, expect RMP runway 28.
Mail.
Negative 2 Alpha arrival, expect RMP.
Good mail we got.
Number 6 Juliet Mike, this radar identified, climb flight level 120.
Nothing, not terribly surprising.
This Nano Charlie, direct Minga, climb flight level 200.
So.
Direct Minga, 200. United 44, left heading 090.
Left heading 090, United 44.
With 458, descent 5,000 feet, cleared on P28.
Descent 5,000 feet, cleared on P28.
Top Sky 29 Bravo, when ready, descent flight level 190, level at Akazu.
When ready, descent 190 and 6 level on Akazu, Top Sky 29 Bravo.
United 44, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descent 6,000, QNH 1011, United 44.
Right now 48 Victor Charlie, this radar identified. Boston 56 Golf Alpha, this radar identified. Five, 8, those restrictions, Tower 118.1, goodbye.
Tower 118.1, goodbye, thanks.
Total 6 Juliet Mike, direct Minga, climb flight level 200.
Total 6 Juliet Mike, direct Minga, climbing 200 on the spot with 54
Total 6 Juliet Mike, climb flight level 220.
What's the TD? So VNAV now says we're arriving at 1902.
This 53, contact Langen 125.050, goodbye.
125.050,
not, oh, that's TD 1905.
Singapore
Yeah, I thought that
346,
wasn't
flight
quite
level
right.
120.
Progress page says LFL 1935.
Top Sky 85, no further TC advisory 122.8, goodbye.
TT.8, Top Sky Cargo 85, thank you for control, see you.
Swiss Radar, good evening, Condor 1 Zulu Tango level 360.
Condor 1 Zulu Tango, this radar identified, New Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, 1 Zulu Tango.
Swiss Radar, schönen guten Abend. Die Swiss 259 Tango on flight level 360, inbound Cannes.
Swiss 259 Tango, this radar, guten Abend, identified. Cleared Caleb 3 Golf, arrival, expect RNP 28.
Cleared Caleb 3 Golf, arrival for the RNP, runway 28, Swiss 259 Tango.
Eurowings 10 Papa, contact Langen 124.035.
124.035, Eurowings 10 Papa.
United 44, turn right heading 250.
Right 250, United 44.
Swiss Radar, Charlie, contact Langen 124, aircraft at the 88 level, inbound Vietnam.
Nano Charlie 124.035, goodbye.
Wunderschönen guten Abend, Eurowings 3 Hotel Alpha, Level 380, inbound Vietnam.
Eurowings 3 Hotel Alpha, Swiss Radar identified, direct outbound.
Direct outbound, Eurowings 4 Alpha.
Swiss Radar, 36 Golf, 5,000 feet.
6 Golf, Swiss Radar identified, climb flight level 120.
120, 36 Golf.
Easy 82 Zulu Yankee, contact Reims 133.005, goodbye.
100.
Easy 82 Zulu Yankee on 2133. Decimal 005.
United 44, descent 5,000 feet, cleared RMP approach, runway 28.
Worst case, most get sneeze in the airport.
10,000, flight RMP approach 28, United 44.
Swiss 6 Golf, direct Minga, climb flight level 240.
Change map range to 80. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't need to.
Swiss 5, Swiss 6 Golf, direct Minga, climb flight level 240.
Direct Minga, climb level 240, Swiss 6 Golf.
Condor 6 Juliet Mike, contact Langen 124.035.
124.035.
Swiss Radar, Delta Echo Mike X-Ray. Bravo, guten Abend.
Delta Echo Mike X-Ray, Bravo, Swiss Radar, guten Abend.
Delta Echo Mike X-Ray, Bravo, Piper Comanche at currently 5 miles north of Constantia, at 6,500 feet, VFR to Lyon.
Okay, I just say that there is a tower controller on now.
Delta X-Ray Bravo,
That's
area
nice.
QNH 1011, no traffic in your vicinity.
QNH 1011, Delta Echo Mike X-Ray Bravo, vielen Dank.
United 44, contact Tower 118.1, goodbye.
Tower on 118.1, United 44, bye.
Control, good evening, Postman 176 with you, flight level 350, inbound Debde.
Postman 176 with radar identified. Ryanair 48 Victor Charlie, descent flight level 190, level at Akazu.
Level 190 level at Akazu,
Postman 56 Golf Alpha, at your discretion, descent flight level 190, level at Akazu.
On discretion, descent flight level 190, level by Akazu, Postman 56 Golf Alpha.
Singapore 346, descent flight level 80, and expedite descent, expect a shorter approach than the full position.
Copy that, confirm flight level 80, can you check me in advance, just to plan the descent?
The shortest I can give you is 40 miles to touchdown, that might be a bit short. I will look at your rate of descent and then give you enough track miles, no worries.
Copy, thank you.
This 259 Tango, descent flight level 200.
Descending to flight level 200, Swiss 259 Tango.
3 Hotel Alpha, expect Alpha flight level 130. When ready, descent flight level 320.
When ready, descend 320.
First radar on Machine Abend bis 7 Kilo, Juliet passing altitude 4,300 via Tegen, 5 Lima departure, 5 Air, descent east.
7 Kilo Juliet, this radar identified, climb flight level 120.
Climb flight level 120 with 7 Kilo Juliet.
Delta Echo Mike Victor Bravo, request class D transit.
Delta Bravo, say again.
Delta Echo Mike Victor Bravo, request class D transit from now north to south.
Delta Bravo, crossing TMA burn is approved.
Roger, Delta Bravo.
South Sky 29 Bravo, North RITC, advisory 122.8, goodbye.
Advisory 122.8, Top Sky 290, thank you for service, bye-bye.
You're welcome.
Hello, Fresno's 8 Romeo Echo, flight level 370.
Fresno's 8 Romeo Echo, this radar, good evening, identified. 7 Kilo Juliet, continue left, turn direct Minga, climb flight level 240.
Direct Minga, flight level 240 to 7 Kilo Juliet.
Hearing 3 Hotel Alpha, descent flight level 200.
Descend level 200.
Postman 176, when ready, descent flight level 190, level at Akazu.
When ready, descend 190 level by Akasu for Postman 176.
Singapore 346, fly heading 250, vector on P28. Descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Right heading 250, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1011. Direction 1011.
Right now, 48 Victor Charlie, Nova ITC, advisory 122.8, goodbye.
122.8, and I just want to be nothing. Radar, hello, you speak out to 1, 3, 0, Alpha.
Seatbelt 661, this radar, hello, Squawk 6750.
750,
Singapore 346, turn left heading 190.
Left heading 190,
This radar, Ocean 2 for Golf level, flight level 200. Ocean 2 for Golf Alpha, this radar identified. Seatbelt 661, Squawk 6750.
6750.
Postman 56 Golf Alpha, no further ATC, advisory 122.8, goodbye.
122.8, Postman 56 Golf Alpha, goodbye.
259 Tango, descent flight level 150.
Descending flight level 150 with 259 Tango.
Singapore 346, turn right heading 250.
right ready to help you. 4346, stop descent 6,000.
Stop descent 6,000.
Euro X3 Hotel Alpha, descent flight 130, level at altitude.
130 level at altitude.
Ocean 24 Golf, squawk 6751, direct payload.
Ocean 24 Golf, say again please.
Ocean 24 Golf, direct payload, squawk 6751.
Direct payload, squawk 6751, Ocean 24 Golf.
Tourist radar, good evening. Jellyfish 415 Heavy, 5000.
Jellyfish 415, this radar identified, climb flight level 120.
Flight level 120. Jellyfish 415.
Singapore 346, descent 5,000 feet, 828. Ocean 24 Golf, check altimeter settings indicating 400 feet too high. You should be on standard settings.
Ocean 24 Golf, wait a minute.
Kilo Juliet, contact Langen 124.035, goodbye. With 7 Kilo Juliet, contact Langen 124.035.
120, descent right, descent just raise, say again.
124.035.
124.035, descent just raise, action as of now.
Postman 176, no further ATC, advisory 122.8, goodbye.
Over to advisory for Postman 176, thanks for the ATC, bye-bye.
Ocean 24 Golf, thank you, cleared RNP runway 03 after payload.
Fit for entry, Ocean 24 Golf, after Hidden.
Singapore 346, contact tower 118.1, goodbye. 59 or Tango, descent flight level 130, direct Zulu Hotel 455.
Descending to flight level 130 and direct Zurich Hotel 445 with 259 Tango.
Almost waypoint 455.
Danke. 46455 with 259 Tango.
Echo Tango, this radar identified, climb flight level 120. Jellyfish 415, direct door up.
Direct door up. Jellyfish 415.
This for Echo Tango, continue left turn, left direct Minga. Ocean 24 Golf, direct payload.
Ocean 24 Golf, I don't have payload in my flight plan.
Ocean 24 Golf, it's the last waypoint in the flight plan you filed. Papa Echo Lima Alpha Delta. That's where the RMP approach is starting. Are you able to proceed at Papa Echo Lima Alpha Delta?
Papa Echo Lima Delta Alpha for Ocean 24 Golf?
Papa Echo Lima Alpha Delta.
Ocean 24 Golf direct Papa Echo Lima Alpha Delta.
Okay. Jellyfish 415, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Jellyfish 415.
This for Echo
Okay, I'm
Tango,
going to
climb
shrink the
flight level
lap range
200.
again. Make those easier to see.
Clear the cross. Sorry. clear to climb flight level 200.
Almost out of the mountains.
Base 259 Tango, descend flight level 80.
Descending flight level 80, Swiss 259 Tango.
Today from Director Bravo, I believe I left your area. Request frequency change to advisory. Roger, vielen Dank, schönen Abend, Director Bravo.
Long and 124.035, Condor 1 Lieutenant, bye.
Later, hello, Diamond 767. Five four 51, Diamond 767.
Romeo Echo radio track.
I think they are in France now.
Lost connection briefly there. Lower back now.
Swift radar 47 Tango, flight level 380. Squawk 6761, ET47 Tango.
Okay, alright, like zoom out.
Left 34, let's move on back hill. Goodbye. Delivered 415.
Just like crab under there. Now the process slows way down. Expecting 3,700 kilos at landing. And then we're having to slow down a bit here. Rather, we're slowing or just semi rate, so we need more power. And it'll take a little bit longer to get in. So saying progress, 1935 soon.
Descent 13,000 feet, QNH 1018, 06 progress.
advisory, Redmond with 8 Romeo Echo.
Zoom in a little more. See it better. That's gonna be his mouse. Definitely not. 100 above. Be 16 minutes to go 13,000 feet down. Yeah, we're gonna do it well under 1,000 feet per minute average. This plane's not even moving too. Turn. So call 22.8 up. Check for traffic in the area. Don't need terrain on anymore. Oh, project VRF not selected. We gotta take care of all that. Oh shit, we already did our frequency, thus we're good. 131 knots for that. At flaps 40, and we're gonna take a look at our what we want for our auto brakes. Also, flaps 40. It recommends a auto brake setting of auto brake 3. Two. Out. 7 left. Auto brakes 3. Calculate. 500 feet. Stop. Okay, below 10,000 feet. And lights on. Making 46 is now the estimation. It's fine. And then what's the current in here? I think it's still 1013 hectopascals, but yeah. Like 1/2. The earliest I can put out flaps 1, 250 knots. Okay, so I can actually do that. Give it flaps 1 for now. Actually, go all the way to flaps 5 at 250 knots. Let's do flaps 5. Go turn on our runway turnoffs when we actually do it when we drop a gear, which is not quite yet, but soon. No, 12 miles actually, yeah, probably do want to shoot dropping gear. Got laps 10. Laps 15. Laps 25. Laps 30. That's full. Pull down 136 knots, approach, hold on. Yeah, on traffic, France delay 3341, 10 mile final, runway 17 left, Leon. Alright, good luck. It's 2607, not the current air arc anymore. No, it is. Not crazy. Alright. Still up to our glide slope here. And because our gear's down, we'll go runway turn-offs and taxi lights on. Not far now. Heads up display. And spoilers are armed. Nope, but now they are. Okay, 4 miles out. The traffic, frontway 3341, short final, runway 17 left 1. You're gonna plane just for a second here, they're gonna kill her off the autopilot. Oh, okay. Didn't want to disengage the auto brakes, did it?
Yeah, that would be the 36. Uniform pushing back. And 63. Facing off.
Okay, speed brakes gonna go to off. Fine. In traffic, front delay 3341 crossing runway 17 right at Alpha 6, Leon. We'll put away our heads up display here. We were given stand number Delta 42. Unit traffic, frontally 3341 taxiing to stand Delta 42 via Tango, Tango Juliet, and Romeo 3.
Okay, on traffic, Speedbird 36, Lima uniform is taxiing to runway 17 right. Via Romeo and Tango.
Flaps rather.
Be on traffic.
For airline parameters, that's perfect. Okay, so do the next right turn onto Tango Juliet. I made a great mistake. Yeah, it is this one. is off. Houston wants, we haven't lost power yet. So we're gonna go ground services, set chops, ground power request, and then we'll kill that clock. Kills about 8 minutes of taxi time, and we'll kill that elapsed time of 3 hours 28 minutes. There is no electrical fault, it's just it's telling us there's a change in the electrical system. And that is that ground power is now available. We'll shut off the APU, shut off APU bleed, and start our deboarding process.
On traffic, speedbird 36, Lima uniform.
Oh, lights, jeez.
Lining up, runway 17 right via Alpha 3. Be on traffic.
Including lights. Okay. Thanks. I guess. Oh. Oh, there goes the GPU. Yep.
Be on traffic,
Thanks.
speedbird 36, Lima uniform taking off, runway 17 right.
Well, now the simulators. Oh, it's this Camo Studio fucking caused it. Piece of shit. I can't even get into the thing to look at the error. Alright, well, I think we're being forcibly ended. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rate us out because the GPU crashed and do the rest of this flying offline. So we could make it an easy part 2 next time.
Be on traffic, Alpine 52, Hotel Alpha, taxiing runway 17 right, Alpha 3.